against the light you shine on me. Your angel eyes won't set me free. Why can't you save yourself? I don't deserve your heart, oh hell. I'm drowning your devotion to me. Baby, we can't fight our nature. I'm your demon, you're my savior. You bring out my worst behavior. Let's go. Worst behavior. Worst behavior. Baby, we can't fight our nature. I'm your demon, you're my savior. You bring out my worst behavior. You try to fix me when I'm too far gone. I try to hurt you every time I run. Why can't you save yourself? I don't deserve your heart, oh hell. I'm drowning your devotion to me. Baby, we can't fight our nature. I'm your demon, you're my savior. You bring out my worst behavior. Let's go. Worst behavior. Worst behavior. Baby, we can't fight our nature. I'm your demon, you're my savior. You bring out my worst behavior.
I should have been a skater, maybe a heartbreaker, some kind of creator, simple money maker. I'm just a simple money maker. Time passing me by, I'm cold but it's July, and I know that my disguise will melt off in a sunrise, and I know that it's designed for the sun to make me shine, but it feel like this time that my heart's been mummified, and I won't make it to the night.
What does what does being an FFZ supporter even get you? What's the upside? I'm assuming more emote slots. That's what I would assume. At least that's what it's like with BTTV, right? Anyway, hi, how's it going, by the way? We're playing Dead Cells because I like this game. It's fun to play. I want to play more of it. And then I'll play this until I get bored of it, and then I'll play Geoguessr because I fucking love Geoguessr too. And now that I pay for it, I actually have to find an excuse to play it. So, yeah, you know? Yeah, dude. Allow me to start up a run here. Oh, would you look at that? Got the Scarecrow outfit, by the way. The massive fucking hat. Did you also pay for WinRAR? No, but paying for Geoguessr is actually worth it because it's enjoyable to play. It's a fun thing to play, so I will do it. Simple as that. Um, you know, I don't really want to take the double damage meat skewer to start with. I feel like I want to do something that's a little bit, you know, uh, just a bit like a little bit more conservative. Like, I don't know. Let's just do like a speed sword, whatever, swift sword run. I think that's like a little bit better, you know, just to get into the groove of this game again. Make my life a little bit easier. Hey, attack me. Oh, you fool. You absolute buffoon. You humongous idiot. Imagine not paying for WinRAR. I shit you not. I think my dad still has like a WinRAR license somewhere that he got cracked at some point. I think. But there's like no reason to really ever use it because, you know, what's the fucking point? It's not like the software becomes unusable if you, oh, look at that. Carrots. Becomes unusable if you don't pay for it. There's no reason to pay for WinRAR from a functional standpoint. It makes no difference. Yeah, you just crack WinRAR to get rid of the message that nags you, which is really not that big of a deal. Because how often do I even open WinRAR to begin with, right? Not all that much. Dude, knife dance is great. I'll use it over the decoy. I like knife dance. Knife dance is a great item. It makes enemies bleed in an AoE around you. Hey. Oh, you fool. You buffoon. You utter fool. Really ridiculous. What, you think you can just hurt me, dude? Nemesis is literally just part of the standard procedure. Yeah, exactly. You don't even notice it. Like, you just get used to it so much that you're just like, yeah, well, whatever. That's, you know. It's just like a confirmation message that, like, the software has started, you know? That's how you know it started up correctly. Oh, would you look at that? The confirmation message shows up again. Forget how good of a sword this thing is. The Swift Sword, really, really good. Really, really powerful. I like it a lot. That naturally only works if you get to keep the speed bonus going, and it's utterly useless against bosses. But, you know, beyond that, it's pretty nice. So I'm actually thinking this item might be better against bosses. I don't know. Maybe? Again, the crits won't really matter, so meh. Should we be using 7-zip anyway? I mean, I'm assuming 7-zip can extract RAR files as well, right? I mean, I don't think in the last 10 years I've seen a RAR file more than like 5 times maybe? Like, I think I encounter a RAR file just in the wild like once every 2 years. Because it's literally just as good as the normal zips, so it doesn't make a difference at all. But, you know. Beyond that. Pretty good. Yeah, 7-zip is definitely better. I just happen to still have both installed, so I just use WinRAR, because that's what shows up when I right-click a zip file. It's like, that's, you know, what the context options are. So I just use that, but yeah. But 7-zip is better because it doesn't have the annoying message. It's a little faster usually. It doesn't have to have like its own interface and all that. It tends to just be more streamlined, you know, more optimized. Plus, I'm pretty sure if you're using any other proprietary OS, aka Linux, I'm pretty sure 7-zip exists on Linux and not on, you know, like, WinRAR doesn't, so, yeah. I mean, I should recycle that carrot, but I'm honestly not gonna bother. Yeah, and, like, 7-zip can also do way more archives that WinRAR can't even access. Or, like, create way more. Like, for instance, it can do BZ2s, which I need to, for instance, if back in the day I needed it, to upload maps to my TF2 server. Because they need to be compressed into a BZ2, BZ2, whichever one. Archive, and yeah. WinRAR can't make those. I know 7-zip can, though. Of course I'm buying the YOLO, because I can. And then I don't want to keep the sword for a long time anyway. So let's upgrade the knife dance, because I think I want to keep that for a while. I think I'm going to keep that for a bit, and that's going to be really good. If I can swap out my weapon for something else here, that would be very nice. Need to restart to dump it? I mean, that's fair, because it's like so integrated into your OS, you know? That's understandable, really. I did that knowing full well what I was getting into by hitting that guy, and I still did it anyway. Those crits were really handy there. Without those, I would have never killed that mushroom. Not in a million fucking years. Wow! You just punched me, huh? I don't agree with that. That's rude. What the fuck? You don't just punch people like that. I hit him again, huh? The spiky boys are always gonna be a pain in the fucking ass, that's for sure. They're just always gonna be that. A pain in the ass. You know what? I haven't tried these out yet. Let's try out these, Ow. I mean, what was I expecting, but also... They're pretty interesting, the fangs, because, like, they, you know... Are you popping off? I don't know. I just started playing. I haven't played for, like, a solid 5 days or something. Why am I trying to walk up when I can use the teleporter? Slightly quicker, you know? Slightly faster. Just ever so slightly better. Man, there was a lot of those small boys there. That was kind of annoying. You know what? You don't have to conserve these charges too much. I've realized on 2 boss cells, it doesn't really matter as much. Serenade is cool, but I've used it so much. It's actually gotten a little boring. Man, I need to really get better at dodging. That's the one thing I still struggle with quite a lot in this game, is like timing dodges correctly, especially against multiple enemies. Which is sad, considering I've got like 160 hours in total in this game. You'd expect that after 160 hours of going through this game, I'd be capable of dodging enemies, but... well, clearly you would be wrong. Man, these things are not great. Maybe I'm just using them wrong? I guess they do poison, so you can just, like, hit and run some enemies. But yeah. What's my lacerating aura like? It does more damage against the stun target. It would be great if I had it on poison. That would be nice. That'd be pretty helpful. But if I can get a different weapon, that would be even better. One of the few ranged brutality weapons, huh? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That was kind of rude, dude. You just hit me as soon as I came down. I'm not having that. Come on, bro. Why'd you do that? What'd you do that for? Okay, I've been through here now. Let's head to the left. By the left, I mean right. For now. Just to activate this teleporter. And then head left. Down here, for instance. The monitor I had almost 3 years has started dying, so I sent it back support since its warranty still runs for 2 more months. I'm some 30 hertz office monitor. 30 hertz just doesn't seem likely to me. I don't think I've seen a 30 hertz monitor since like 1998, which is the year I was born, and I do not even remember anything from the year I was born in. It's probably 60 hertz. At least. It just feels bad, because you're probably used to way more. Like, now when I play games at 60 FPS, most of the time at least, it just looks wrong. It looks weird. I've just gotten so used to 144 hertz that, you know, not having it is pretty bad. Let me give me that money. I'm gonna check. Yeah, your Windows should just have the settings for it, so you should be able to see what it really is. Suddenly started developing a rash on my right hand, and I may have finally bumped into something I'm allergic to. No idea what it is, though. I mean, did you, like, eat something different recently, or you've never eaten before, or I don't know, you know, use some new, like, skincare products or something like that? It's always possibilities. Like, I remember I used something against my, to help with my acne once, a few years ago, and I started, like, the skin of my face started getting real red, real quickly. Like, it was quite irritated. It wasn't really a rash, but it was quite irritated, and I was like, should probably not use that anymore. Turns out, yeah, that shit was bad. Shit was, like, kind of causing, like, some sort of reaction in my skin. My skin is pretty sensitive. I mean, the fact that I still have acne as a 22-year-old adult is probably telling enough of that. Ooh, balance plate. Now that's a good sword. Yeah. I'll definitely take that. That's a weapon I can get behind. Especially because you can just stand like that. And once you've hit enough times, it just starts critting. Which is basically like the Swift Sword, except it works on bosses. You just gotta keep the combo going. Just keep hitting enemies, just keep hitting them. Man, it's so nice. Such a good weapon. Such a good weapon. Yeah, also, I think Logic has that too, Mort. Where, like, some of his skin just, like, does that sometimes. Like, he develops these rashes and stuff. It's what James said. Isima or whatever. There's creams against it. So that could just be that it's that as well. It's pretty common, so it should be easy to treat. Especially if it's only, like, localized to, like, your right hand or something. But yeah. It's something that you can develop, I'm pretty sure. It's not just something that, like, a condition you're born with. I'm pretty sure it's something you can develop. Or that can, like, change as you age. Like, it can get better or worse. It's not just, like, an inherent condition, as far as I'm aware. This monitor is that although it's 60 Hz, it's really old. The screen tearing is worse than anything I've ever colors are still washed out. I mean, fair enough. But that means it is still technically 60 Hz. You can't deny that. It is 60 Hz no matter what you say. It burns when you wash your hands warm water, then it's definitely Asima. Well, there you go then. So it is then. Yeah, there you go. Like, it is a condition that can change a lot. It comes in all kinds of different sizes. Like, you can just have, like, a small rash like you have on your hand, right? That, like, it irritates the skin a little bit or whatever. Some people have it in much less fortunate places. It happens to a lot of people. It's pretty common. I'm not content with taking the amount of damage I've taken. Please be food. Damn it. There's gotta be some food somewhere on this floor that I can eat. So I'm not content with leaving this floor with one flask charge down, and also... Hold on, isn't there like a way you can show the percentage of your health on the HUD? Let's see. There's like a bunch of settings here that I've never even looked at. That's the one right there. Deactivate lore rooms. The optional lore rooms will no longer be generated in levels. Yo, dude. Yo, dude. Automatically skip the cutscenes. I don't even know. I guess that's like bosses? Whatever. Random outfit. You know what? Sure. Gives me a reason to switch them up every once in a while. Matter of fact, it does it randomly. I don't have razor equipment. Come on now. I don't have razor equipment. Bro, nice digs. You like my hat? It's a good hat. It's a big hat. It's a big-ass hat. You know what? First of all, there was an item down here that I apparently just ignored. Or is it there? Apparently on the map. Oh, it's down there. I was looking at the wrong corner. There you go. So let me just grab this. That apparently I just straight up ignored an item up here, which is free money. Alright, I guess you're just gonna do that. You're gonna be a little pussy. Little pussy boy. And then I'm gonna go to the prison depths. Water-based creams? I mean, if you're gonna be technical, every cream probably has some water in it. Because, you know, it's made from some plant. And that plant probably contains water. So, technically, it's always gonna have water in it. But, you know. I worked on my right foot rash, so yeah, try it out. If it works, great. If not, just like see a doctor about it. And be like, hey, I got this rash. Does it happen to be Enzyma? You know, they can like check and be like, yeah, you should probably, you know. I'm gonna get cursed, by the way. This is risky, but if I can make it work, this is gonna be pretty ideal. Alright, there you go. Curse lifted. And thanks to the Frenzy mutation I took, I can even heal up a little bit, which is nice. Like, every melee hit I do heals me for a little bit. It's only 1 health, but, you know, with this thing specifically, I'm getting a lot of hits in. So that's nice. Ah, there's nothing back here, okay. Like, as long as I kill enemies while my speed bonus is going, which I'm gonna lose just right there. Actually, it doesn't have to be going, huh? I did parry it, I guess. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, that worked out. I'm impressed, honestly. I'm surprised. The Vorpan is fun, but, you know, it's just a frying pan. It's just a bunch of birds. What are you scared of? It's just birds, dude. It's just birds. Got the parry at the end. Nice combo, dude. Apparently he didn't hit me with that. That's great, dude. Gotta do the dishes before I put my hand out of commission overnight. Yeah. That's the problem with skin creams, which is why I never really use them. Like, I'm not a fan of using them, especially on my hands, because it makes them all, like, you know, slimy and shit. Makes them all slippery. So I never use, like, hand moisteners or anything like that. It's not particularly fun. When you're trying to touch stuff, and, like, your skin is just, like, all slippery, and you can't really touch something, like, it feels like your hand's always sweaty. Hey, give me that carrot, please. I really needed that, actually. That's extraordinarily helpful. Oh, you scared? You scared? You scared, huh? You scared? You scared of my absolute prowess, which is just mashing left mouse button? Have you tried covering yourself in oil? Now that is truly slippery. Kill the guy that's scarier, which is the lacerator. Unfortunately, I got hit by the zombie, but stuff happens, I guess. I'm gonna kill every single enemy in this area if I have to. If it means that I get HP back, I will absolutely do it. I will absolutely do it. That being said, I've already gotten the key, so I don't really have to continue exploring everything here. I don't think that's necessary. Ooh. This top door seems pretty interesting because it's stuff that I already have. Which means it's bound to be worse. Yeah, it's just straight up worse. Okay. Well. Oh well. Ancient sewers? Nah, dude. I'll gladly go. Not to the ossuary either. Although I haven't been there in a while, I think I'll go to the Morass of the Banished. So good and tasty. I'm not gonna upgrade that. What I will do is go with melee. I think that's a good combo here as well. My water bottle smells weird because it's like fresh out of the dishwasher. Like when I went to pick it up, the dishwasher was just finished, so like it was fresh out of the dishwasher. And it's got like that fresh dishwasher like smell to it. It's very strange. Surprised at how well I've been parrying that guy because I usually struggle a lot against parrying those guys. So I'm impressed with myself there. And not messing that one up royally. Wow, really, I parried that, but you even saw the shield in my hand. But okay. I'll at least fight the first... Ooh. You know what? Hello, Mushroom Boy. Welcome. Legendary Mushroom Boy, dude. Golden legendary. I parried that. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You know that's bullshit. You know I parried that. Well, at this point I might as well keep myself alive. I thought he was dead, to be honest. And he just like didn't move at all. How weird. How weird and crazy. You know what? Fine, I'll take it. If I die, I die. Oh well. It's a warm-up run anyway. Seismic Strike is, quite frankly, a horrible item. I don't get it. That being said, I'm probably just bad, but in my opinion, it's a horrible item. I have not had great experiences with it. Yo. Buying a flask charge here would be pretty nice if I get 20k somehow. When the Cerny is sus. No, that's Among Us, you see. I don't do Among Us. Attack him. Thanks, buddy. One more to kill. Guess it's gonna be one of those guys. There you go. Give me the HP. Can I still use Lightspeed here? No. Not quite, unfortunately. Dude, there's a lot of scrolls in this place. I tend to forget about that. Unfortunately, really unfortunate that I lost my heart, but hey. That's how it be sometimes. I parry that. Those guys have a weird parry window. I've come to realize. Okay, that guy is dead. Hello, you are as well. This just takes you to a chest. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, I do not have any use for that item, so I shall see myself out. I shall leave again. The Mushroom Boy is actually kind of ruining my chances of healing myself, because I can't hit enemies when he knocks them away. Which is what I'm really trying to do. I'm trying to just hit enemies so I can, you know, heal a bit. Because I heal on hit. I kind of parried you, bro, but I guess not. I guess I didn't get the timing right because he was slowed, so... Game decided, yeah, screw you. Why am I gonna go back down manually? Because it's... I guess it's faster. My brain was like, this is faster. Don't really care about either of those. Phaser would be interesting, but I already... Like, Lightspeed is already great. It's great utility. Does a decent chunk of damage. This is just lore, so I don't give a shit. We go down from here. Right, that's where we go. Oh, hold on. Don't mind if I do. Are you into fighting games? Not really. I'm pretty bad at them. I haven't played much of them in my life. They're not really my type of thing. So yeah. Like if you want an explanation, the only fighting game that I've ever played in my life is Brawlhalla. And that was approximately last time I played was approximately 4 years ago. So yeah. I should not have messed up that parry, by the way. I feel like taking melee as a mutation is actually fucking stupid, because it messes up my parry timing a whole lot. Because it makes enemies, you know, slower, which means my parry timing is all fricked up. So I know how to feel about it. I know how to feel about this weapon, though. I really don't want Lightspeed that makes me take double damage. You didn't play the best of the genre? I mean, yeah, of course. I have a very small sample size when it comes to fighting games. But as I said, it's the only one I've ever played. And I was terrible at it. So I decided, you know what? It's probably not for me. And that's fine, you know? There's just some genres of games that aren't for everyone. For me, fighting games aren't really my thing. You know? I just enjoy roguelikes, Metroidvanias, platformers, city builders, that sort of stuff. Tends to be what I'm more into. Stuff where I don't really have to think about what I do in terms of real-time thinking, you know? I don't know. I feel like nowadays maybe I'd have a different approach to fighting games than I did, say, 4 years ago or whatever. Because I was younger and stupider, and now it's like, okay, yeah, I understand like strategy and stuff more, but yeah. You're into roguelikes? Did tell me you were a man of culture. Allow me to open my Steam library real quick. Hold on. Let's see. Right, Binding of Isaac Rebirth. 155 hours. Dead Cells, 160 hours. Dicey Dungeons, 6 hours. Okay, so I didn't play that a lot, but still. Enter the Gungeon, 240 hours. Exit the Gungeon, 7 hours. Hades, 60 hours. Haven't played in a while. Should get back into that game again. What else do we have here on this list that is installed right now? I mean, Legend of Bumbo counts, I guess. That's 5 hours. We've got 60 hours in Monster Train, 22 hours in Noita, about 4 hours in Nuclear Throne. I've played a bit of Risk of Rain with about 170 hours. I've played a solid 172 hours of Slay the Spire. About 50 hours of Spelunky 2, and then another 27 hours of Streets of Rogue. And that's just the games that I've played thus far, and I've installed thus far. Alright, flexing time over. Alright, I guess I somehow managed to not get hit by his attack. I guess that works somehow. Yo, carrot. I'll take that. Love the katana, by the way. And Gungeon is like my favorite roguelike by far. I agree. That's why it's one of the games I have the most playtime in. I think it's the roguelike I just have the most playtime in, period. It's very fun. It is a very good game. And I played the hell out of it. I also really like this game, even though I'm horrible at it. Because it looks extremely pretty, and also it is very fun. It's one of those games where, like, you know, it's like, if I could write it in every year on the Steam Award where they say, best game I'm terrible at, I would nominate this game every year, because even though I only play it once a year, for like a few weeks, and then I forget about it again, because I get frustrated with how bad I am at the game and don't want to put in the hours of work to get good at it. You know, it's still a pretty nice game. Either way, next month I'll be playing a bunch of Isaac, probably, considering the new DLC is coming out. I don't know. I probably will. I'd imagine I will, because I played so much Rebirth. I didn't play as much Afterbirth Plus. I played a bunch of the Anti-Birth mod, which is what the new DLC is based on anyway. No, Repentance has not come out yet. It comes out in March. Forgot the exact date. Something like 10th of March or something like that. Maybe it's the 31st. I actually don't remember. I think it might be the 31st. No idea. No correct exact memory of it. But it's pretty nice. Because it's the Anti-Birth mod and a bunch of other stuff. And I loved Anti-Birth, the mod. That was a great mod. Enjoyed that a whole bunch. But that was around the last time I even played Isaac, so... yeah. I will probably take this knife dance, even if I have to pay for it, because I want to have a second skill. Please, okay. You know what? Let's just go for something easy. Let's go for the promenade, and just continue from there, you know? Take it easy, take it slow. At least for the start here. See where it takes me. Unlock Scarecrow outfit number 3. While I'm at it, I suppose. So I like the katana. It's a pretty good item. I'll upgrade it so it does more damage. And then obviously I'll grab that because I'm bad at the game. And I need a crutch that will help me prolong my run by about 1 floor. Because I will die on this floor, lose the heart, and then leave myself with only 2 possible mutations to take, which is going to be horrible. I pressed the wrong button, by the way. I did not mean to phase behind that bat, but things happen sometimes. Love the katana for shit like that. You know what, maybe it is good for dealing with birds. You can even dodge attacks with it when you time it right like that. It's great. Okay, I want to come in here. It's just a really good weapon. Like, just a really good, powerful weapon. Just from the start. Is there a secret here that I just ran past? I'll take that. Thank you very much. Hey, where do you think you're going? You're lucky you dodged a crit, though. You're not getting away, buddy. Not from me, not from my wrath. I should really take care of this guy. If I can get the 60 kills here, it'd be a nice little bonus. Where do I go down? Here, I guess. Alright, let's see what's behind the 2-cell door. I believe this is always like cells. Yeah, there you go. I guess that's the same in every area. Every second area, then the 2-cell door always has just like 6 cells or whatever behind it. I guess on a higher boss hill run, I'm assuming it's gonna have more. What do you got for me? Upgraded knife dance? I'll take it. You know what? Swap these 2 around. I'm more comfortable with the knife dance being on that button. 2 lore spots just right next to each other like that. This should have some money for me. And a giant whistle, which unfortunately I can't really use because I'm not doing a survival run. Feels bad. Why even take this? I don't know. Because I can. Ooh. It's a pretty decent upgrade to my shield. I'll take it. Ah, yeah, let's not go around that side. That seems like a death sentence. Alright, he's dead. That's a 30. I mean, that's a good start. He's basically dead. Except he's not. And now he is. I could use some, like, colorless items, too. Those are really what define your run. Ironically. I could get a better katana out of it. I'll refresh a bit, see what I can get. But that's just like a great weapon that I want to use right now. Unfortunately, none of these are great weapons that I wish to use right now, so... Hey. I have to play on keyboard. What's the best layout? I move WASD, jump with space, as you'd expect. Even though you can probably jump with W. And then I attack with mouse 1 and 2, as you can tell in the bottom right. And then it says R and F for the skills, which I think are okay binds if you don't have thumb mouse buttons. However, I've also bound my skills to my 2 thumb mouse buttons, mouse 4 and mouse 5. If you have those, like you have extra buttons on the side of your mouse, I recommend putting your skills on those. Because that's what I've been doing, and it's been treating me well for the few years that I've been playing this game. And the only reason I learned playing this game on keyboard was because when I started playing it, I didn't have a controller. Nowadays, I would have probably just played this on controller, but yeah. It's, that's what I consider to be a decent layout for playing this game on keyboard and mouse, because, well, even though, you know, yeah. Alternatively, if you're not going to want to use your mouse, I just use mouse because, like, it makes sense for me ergonomically. You can just, like, use some other keys on your keyboard that are easily accessible for the attacks. Like your numpad or something like that. There's really no best layout. It's whatever is comfortable for you. What you can easily press. I don't think there's anything that's objectively the best. Certainly I wouldn't know because I'm bad at the game. I just happen to be able to put in a lot of time into something. Man. Got him. I guess. Hey, can you die, please? Thank you. That's the 60. That's what I was waiting for before I went to do the challenge rift. And now I took damage anyway, but yeah. Now I can go do the challenge rift, because, I mean, that's what I was really looking to do. And I use mouse and have only 2 buttons, but I have a game mouse with side buttons too. Yeah, I recommend the side buttons for skills. It works very nicely. It's comfortable, because I can just continue attacking and also then use my... Actually, no, I want to keep that. Use my, you know, my thumb to just... Oh, I want to use phaser. Cool, there you go. You know? I hate this part of parkour specifically. I remember this is always tough. The rest of this should be pretty easy, though. Good thing I got rid of that, 60 kills before I had to do this. Oh boy. Get me up. Okay. I don't know how I dodged all that, but you know what? I'll take it. You have the DLCs? I do have all the DLCs, yes. I just got hit by the elevator, didn't I? I have all the DLCs, but I wanted to just go for a very basic run. At least for this one, so I chose to go for the promenade. I will probably go to some of the DLC areas later in the run, though. Just because it is fun. Yeah, let's go down this way. I think that was the better choice there. Right, this should be the way to the prison, I believe. Which I want to go to, because it's an extra floor that you can do for free. So, like, why wouldn't I go there, right? Bad damage, but it's fine. I'll heal it back up again. another way. Let's go down here. What's behind door number 1? I believe it's a chest, usually. Yeah, I'm the one that teleports behind you, bitch. Oh boy, that's a lot of birds. I just really want me to... No, it's a shop, okay. Anything great? Lacerating Aura is nice. I'll take it over Phaser at this point. It's great damage, especially when you can get it with elemental modifiers. In this case, obviously I don't have much... If I could get it with, like, bonus damage on bleeding, like, that would be amazing. That would be amazing right now. Unfortunate, huh? This is the way to the morass. I was wrong, huh? Okay. I definitely want to do Prison Depths, because it's just an extra floor that you can do for free, basically. I mean, it's obviously extra risk as well, but it's also extra loot, extra scrolls, stuff like that, which I'll gladly take. Lucky son of a gun. Okay, there wasn't anything up here, right? Yeah, nothing for me to grab up there. So, Prison Depths it is. I don't even care about those Spartan sandals. I could recycle them, but I honestly do not care. Let's just leave. Oh yeah, I got this. Anything great in here? Not really. Alright. See you later. Hate that. So... Look, this one's upgraded, so I'll upgrade that again. And, I'll grab Frenzy, because Frenzy's just great healing. And... yeah. Can I reroll the aura? Extra... Well, nearby bleeding enemies. If start bleeding when you attack it, I mean, fair enough. If it did more damage on bleeding, that would be ideal, but I still have chances to get that. I'm not going to complain about that. I will grab this cursed chest. It could have something great in it, or it could have something pretty bad in it for this run, at least. I mean, I say that. Broadsword isn't bad, especially when you can scale it with brutality, but it's slow. I don't really want to use a slow weapon right now. Considering I have the katana, which is significantly better. And a fast weapon. Let me out of that area, dude. That's scary. I will activate this, but I will kill one more enemy before I do it. Cause, you know, I don't really want to die to curse. In a funny way. That seems pretty bad. Okay. More loot, baby. Again, a bad amulet, but more stats I'll always take. Gotta be careful with that. Careful now. Okay, okay. Those are not timed. They just go up when you walk over them. Yeah, that was something I wanted to avoid happening. Oh my god, really? Why does it do so much damage? That's what I'm surprised by. I didn't know traps did this much damage, or like they scaled this quickly. Okay, this was a horrible layout, by the way. Getting stuck on that wall there was really the big problem. Okay. Change of plans, huh? Change of plans. We're using a mushroom board. Already lost YOLO again, as I expected. But, you know, happens. Love that, though. Healing up again. Pretty easily. Wait, is there a secret there? I didn't check. No, okay. Nah. You want to charge it up before you even get on the layer that the enemies are on. That way, you can get them right away. It's great stuff. I'll take it. Should probably wait it, but I'll take it. There's the cells key. Unfortunate. I'll get him next time. More money. And that easily, I am back on full HP, but also already lost my YOLO. So honestly, I don't know if that's even worth it. Oh, thank you, Mushroom Boy. You're so useful, dude. In these close quarters, he's proven himself very, very handy. Owie. Horrible damage you take there, honestly. Shouldn't have taken it, but what can you do? I like the idea of this one, huh? Might be better? I don't know. Doesn't really feel like it. This is going to be the way to the sewers. Right. I actually think I want to go morass, yeah. I think this is the best place to go here. I might even take it very easily. And skip the boss. Wait, I take double damage because of the Mushroom Boy. That's why. You know what? Let's remove the double damage modifier. Because that's just, like, kind of annoying. Natural poison target. Creates a poison. You know what? That's nice. And then we're gonna get... I'll pick up Adrenaline. Don't know if I'll be able to get it to work properly, because I'm bad at dodging. But it might be worth trying. I'm getting like the double healing effect out of it though. Pretty nice. It's the lore room that is always at the start of this area. Or almost always. Alright. Shut him down. We're slowly gonna get that HP back up. Slowly but surely. And more stats for me. Love to see that. Just those big juicy hits. For that healing. Oh, an elite, huh? Come down here. Man, that was easy. All he had to do was just charge at him a couple of times. Alright, I mean, I'll take care of it, I guess. Hello, Glitchy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, bud. How you doing? Hope you're having a good old day. Oh, they're all dead, I guess. Why'd you jump up here, you fool? Did you know that was certain death? Playing Stardew Valley, I see. Ah, yes. This is definitely the most relaxing game known to man, right? This game where you, are basically dead at every waking moment. There's another area to the left over here. So I guess I'll use that. I gotta be a little careful, though. Oh. Yeah, I think I know exactly what I'm gonna be doing later here. Let's go down here for now. There's a food shop, which is pretty nice. You can get a flask charge back here at least. If I decide to farm up 20k money. Gotta kill him as fast as possible. Kill this guy as fast as possible, and then... You know what? Take it easy. Take it slow. Don't take no risks you aren't comfortable taking. Wait for him to turn around. Then charge him, and there you go. And there you go. Alright. Now I am no longer at risk of instantly dying. I can have fun again. Give me a better sword, if anything. That's all I really care about. You're not gonna give me a better sword, I don't care. Simple as. Simple as. Don't care. Do you fear swans? Not really. But then again, I've never encountered any in real life, so I don't know what atrocities they can commit. I've seen videos of getting like attacked by swans or geese or something, you know? I mean, what are swans anyway? They're just bigger geese, right? That's basically what they are. They're just a big goose. Like a swan is just a big goose. That's a 60, by the way. I've managed to do this entire floor without getting hit once thus far. That's a pretty good start. Kinda, yeah. I mean, there you go. Yeah, don't swim near them, you will drown. Will they rip you apart? They just, like, murder you. Oh, look at that. Look at him giving him the old switcheroo. The old diaper change. Apparently there's some tech where if you ledge grab while charging up your thing, you just instantly do it. The wings can break an arm. I mean, they're pretty big birds, so I believe you. That sounds like a believable statistic, you know, a believable piece of swan trivia. They're big birds, so I don't disbelieve you that they might be very much capable of breaking an arm. A femur, I'd be like, okay, that's a little ridiculous, but an arm? Eh, sure. Your arm's a lot more fragile than your legs. I'm back on full HP, and that's nice. Unfortunately, that's that. No longer at full HP. Just don't mess with them. They have babies and they have no fear. I mean, I believe you. That's another cursed chest back there. I kind of don't want to open that because that's just going to be death. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pick up this mushroom boy. I'm going to go and bring him on a little field trip. And sacrifice him forever. And then I'm gonna take my real mushroom boy back. Hey, buddy. Let's have some fun. And then I'm not even gonna bother with the rest of this floor. I don't even care about that scroll, to be fair. I'm just gonna go. Actually, I should do the rest of the floor because I need money. And this is like easy money right here. Plus the HP is nice to have, you know? As much as I would love to open that curse chest, I should probably do that now, and then I can kill stuff later. Like, I should leave some enemies to kill after I open this. That's probably smart. And then I have an easy way of getting rid of the curse. Like, flint, again, decent weapon, but kind of scared. Oh my god. Scared of that shit, dude. Yeah, I definitely have enough enemies to kill here. That's nice. Thank God. Okay. Would you look at that? I even got some extra money out of it. Risky play, but that's what the curse chests are all about. They're all about those risky plays. Unfortunately, though, I will not be able to get another flask charge, so whatever. Let's just leave. There's been a sacrifice made, which means I won't have to actually fight this boss. Which is a pretty nice start. Also, there's bound to be some good stuff in here, hopefully. Cursed sword. Yeah, okay, good joke. Good joke. Good joke! Very good joke. Very funny. I am laughing. I am very entertained by that joke. Oh man. I think my game just crashed. Never mind, it just takes a while to load. Apparently, when you have sacrificed... Hey. Yeah, I made a sacrifice. Exactly. Goodbye. You sacrifice, she's just kind of chill. I guess skipping the boss doesn't allow you to go into that, though. That's fair. Alright. That's a good way of getting a flask charge as well. Let's go to this area. The Fractured Shrines. This is one of the new DLC areas, and this is the fun stuff. This is also gonna be the death of me, probably, I don't know. It's likely to be. Mushroom Boy is gonna be great here, though. He's just gonna knock so many enemies off the map. Why don't you have to worry about them anymore? Food shop here. Good sign. I've got a lot of resources on this floor. When it comes to, like, you know, survival, so I will utilize them. What's in this chest? Is this a cursed chest? It's always a cursed chest, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna take that. That is actually too risky in this area. Because enemies are spread out a lot. There's traps everywhere. Like, getting through this area, not tough. Getting through it without taking damage, pretty tough. Like that, right? You know, I would have already been dead. I would have already been dead now, so... Like, I haven't taken a lot of damage, but I've taken a lot of hits that I really shouldn't be taking. Yeah, for some reason my Mushroom Boy gets stuck sometimes, though. I gotta bring him back. Shouldn't have gotten hit by that, honestly. That's kind of embarrassing. These crits are huge, though. They're huge healing. Let's see what's in here. Is this just... Oh, it's a normal chest. Would you look at that? Now, that's a lot better. Shrapnel Axis, huh? They're an interesting item. Unfortunately, don't have a crit mechanic, which means they don't scale very well. Alright, cool. It was that easy. Which legendary item do I take here? I actually like the idea of a War Spear, but... Man. This would certainly be a lot better. I just wouldn't be able to use it on bosses. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'll pick this up, and then I'll put the katana in the backpack just to have it around. Because for now, I think this is gonna be better. It's gonna be better against enemies by now. Like, it just outclasses the katana. And it's gonna be just better for stuff like that. Hey, look, if you want to give me an upgraded, like, lacerating aura or something, I'll take it. Or I'll switch... Actually, I'll take this and just live with it. That's decent. Sup, Glockle? How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hey, would you look at that? Vegetables. Eat your veggies, kids. Doing good, how about you? Having a wonderful time. Having a swell all day. Can't complain about a thing. You know, except for the usual, like, oh, I'm bad at this game. Like, I just took the damage there, oh no. Stuff like that. Good crit, good crit. Why'd I run into that bird? Like, oh, I'm gonna jump on this bird. Like, what? This isn't Mario. On a very interesting Minecraft server. It's vanilla, but it has a bunch of stuff, custom stuff. It's in beta. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's like, I've seen servers that do that stuff more often. Actually, is this better? No, not even remotely. There's servers that can do crazy shit like that without even having to install mods or anything. Like, you just have to join the server and you get a bunch of custom shit. Crazy how far plugins have come with that stuff. Hello, friend. I'd like you to die. Become block when. That's just a block of quartz. I mean, come on. You can't lie to me. You thought about it before. Block of quartz kind of looks like, you know, it's white. But not perfectly white. It's got like a little bit of texture to it. One block of strike comb. That's another way of looking about it. You think... I mean, I make this joke every single time I talk about Minecraft and like mods and stuff. And I think I already know the answer to it too. But do you think that there's like a sex mod? Like an intricate Minecraft sex mod where you can like... We have to like craft condoms or whatever? You think that's a thing? It has to be, right? There's like thousands upon thousands of Minecraft mods. Surely somebody's thought of making one of those. Even if just as a joke. Somebody must have thought about that at some point. Well, he's dead. And this area is hell. I remember. Traps everywhere. Hey, Mushroom Boy, make yourself useful? Did he fall off the map? I think he fell off the map. Well, there's that. Minecraft Frontier. Is that a reference to the Fallout New Vegas mod? Where you can have sex with, you know, like a death claw or whatever? I saw that screenshot, and it actually, like, just... It was ridiculous. It was insane. I didn't believe it was real, but it was real. I thought I had been had, but I wasn't had. It was real. Hey, maybe I'll get another great weapon here, you know? It's not gonna be legendary, unfortunately. It's an impaler! Not as good. Not as good, unfortunately. Hate to break it to you. The entire Frontier mod is so uncomfortable. I mean, yeah, that was that one thing about one of the devs being, like, a pedo? As well, right? Why it was, like, controversial? Like, one of the devs was just, like, a straight-up pedophile or something? So, that's cool, I guess? Yeah, that was a rough one. Oh my god, I can't believe I managed to live there. There you go. Big yikes. Just big yikes. That's a good way of putting that. Well, since I seen one of those boys around. 2 secrets, huh? I want to see what's in the shop first. Maybe a great brutality weapon. Like a better katana. Ah, there you go. Significantly better. Don't have to use my starter item anymore. And then once I get to the boss, I'll just use that again instead of, you know, the War Spear. But for now, the War Spear is actually great for clearing out areas as well. It does just nice damage. Let's just take care of this fella. There you go. When the yikes is big. Right, you don't go through that way. You have to climb around. Might as well open it up. For no reason, other than it feels good and gives me a tiny injection of dopamine. And... yeah, let's leave. Speaking of Among Us, what about it? What about it? Right, yeah, there's that one letter in God knows what language that is, probably like Sri Lankan or something, that just happens to look like an Among Us character. It's like space astronaut guy. Great, isn't it? Truly wonderful. Like, this does 4,000, 9,000, this does 4,800, 7,400, so like, the base damage on the katana is higher, which already makes it better for bosses, and it can actually crit against bosses, while this can't. At least most of the time. So it's just better. Good job losing your credits. I'm proud of you. Proud of you. Good job. Good job. Well done. I'm actually starting to believe I should not be using the War Spear anymore. I should go back to using the katana again. Simply because, you know, I'll put it in the backpack, but yeah. Of better base damage. And the ability to crit on demand, essentially. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Much better. Loving that. Loving that it even hits through walls and shit. It's just such a good weapon. It's just a good weapon, you know? Great attack pattern, great damage, great crit mechanic. Actually, like, decently high risk, but also very good reward. Alright, that's all that taken care of, all the reviving that that man was doing. Stardew Valley's fun, I like it. It is a fun game. I might actually stream that again in the coming months, who knows. Because of the new update that it got, like, in December. Who knows? First step, be lesbian in-game. I mean, you can be whatever, right? You can fuck whoever you want. Well, with limitations. You can't fuck the mayor. That would be taking things a little too far. But beyond that, you know. Can't do that right now. Fuck the mayor to death. I mean, you can fuck him, just not in the sexual way. You can fuck with him, you know? With the pants and all that. I'll just recycle this. I probably won't be needing it. That's a lore room. I don't care about lore rooms. What I care about is dealing death and killing. You see this guy up here? He's dead. Gone. Reduced to atoms. No more. Interesting. Wow, dude. Don't what? Yeah, don't. Just don't, you know? Upgrading the shield seems like a reasonable thing to do now. Like, parrying is actually really, really good now. Hey, another upgraded katana I'll take gladly. No? Okay. I mean, can't have everything, right? Apparently I had to highlight that message, or like, you know, allow that message, because that's how things be sometimes. Are you joking? Of course I'll take an upgraded Mushroom Boy. Is that even a question? Booba? Why is this PogChamp so small? It's so small. Yeah, just use Komodo. Use Komodo hype. I like when they made Komodo hype the global PogChamp for like a day. That was good. That was the best PogChamp they'd made yet. Like the daily PogChamp. That was the best one. It was when they just made it Komodo hype. Well, Mushroom Boy yeeted him. And he fell. Oh, he fell. He fell far and long off the cliff. Good job, Mushroom Boy. Love the katana, dude. Can't even, like, accidentally fall off the world with it. It's so good. Geoguessr are just really big lizard dogs. Yeah, except that they will eat literally anything, even their own kind. They'll just eat whatever walks in front of them. And, you know, they're fucking large, so they will kill whatever they're eating. If it is alive. Like, have you ever... There's like a few videos of this on YouTube. I watched one of them once. Of just like a gang of Komodos, like 3 of them or 2 of them. just eating like a deer while it's still alive, and like, you know, they just like bite into its ass and just break the legs and stuff like that. They're just insane. They're just insanely violent and brutal animals, which makes them cool. But you know, probably not something you wanna keep as a pet, because you'll probably end up being the prey. What do you got for me? Anything amazing? If it's already S tier, I'll buy it. Otherwise, I mean, a better lacerating aura doesn't hurt. Again, it's a straight upgrade because of the potential. Plus, I'll be getting an insane item after this area anyway, like another one. Boom, baby. Alright. They don't have venom, but their bite is extremely toxic. I mean, yeah. How did they not have venom then? Oof, Vorpan, huh? This motherfucker just respawn because of this guy? Can you not do that? Look at that damage. It's a pretty nice weapon, but the katana's better. So unfortunately, shit out of luck, I guess. Alright, the mausoleum. Let's just check if I've gotten everything here. Pretty much. There's like one bat I didn't kill or something. That's fine then. Let's continue. Right, I got this as well. So we might get another Pogger's item out of here. Or not. I mean, a cleaver is tempting, but the aura just does more damage. It's just better, you know? So let's make this S tier. And let's see if I can get some synergies going. I got no, like, damage over time at all. Victims burn, freezes nearby enemies when the effect ends. Victims burn. Spreads inflammable oil on the enemy and more damage on targets covered in burning oil. I mean, that's pretty decent, actually. Combine that with this, I mean... This already has a great stat on it. I didn't want to change it. Yeah, this is fine. I'm actually gonna recycle this now. So I don't have to keep it anymore. Might as well fill my health. There you go. Because of bacteria that develops in it. I see. Yeah, that's fair. It's an interesting way of symbiosis between the Komodo and the bacteria living in its mouth, I suppose. Hello. Ah, got me good with that one. Like, my melee attack's doing more damage after a parry is insane. If I can get a crit off after I parry him. Look at the damage on that. Alright, he's doing that thing. I want to beat this fight without using the mushrooms on the side. He's getting an achievement for that. But man, he's hitting my ass right now. But I'll just tank him down. There you go. There you go. I got the achievement. That's what matters. Birds are reptiles? I mean, technically, yeah. Technically they are. Yeah, I definitely didn't beat that boss without getting hit. But he's new to the game, so... You know. I don't know the best strategies to kill him yet. Oh, I don't get a flask charge here. I thought I did. I guess I misremembered. You know what? That's fine. Do I go castle or do I go distillery? First of all, let me use a flask charge. Because I might as well. I doubt I'll be getting it back, but yeah. I think castle is going to be the easier one here. Distillery is pretty tough. Those guys, I think, still drop an item for me that I haven't gotten yet. It's probably their costume. I will try to get as much money in this area as possible. So I can, like, try to reforge my items as best as I can. To the best of their abilities. Moonflower key, right. I believe you get that in the ramparts. A place I haven't gone to in approximately 5 years. Never played this game, but it's very flashy. I love the graphic style of this game. Because here's the trick, right? It looks all like really detailed pixel art. Here's the trick how they made the graphics for this game. It's actually 3D models. Like my character model and like the little mushroom boy, they're actually 3D models, and then they just apply a ton of filters to them to make them look like pixel art. Obviously the backgrounds and stuff are all pixel art, but like that's how they make the models look very smooth and like have the animations be very smooth and very nice, but still have that pixel art style. Which is actually very clever, but also it looks just really nice. And I love the way this game looks. It's very pretty, but also very, very fun. Very, raw, mechanical, you know? Like, the only thing really holding you back in this game is your skill. You can use almost any weapon and build a good run around it. Obviously, some weapons are easier than others, like the katana is just insanely good, so it's easy to build a run around. Because you just use the katana. But, you know, there's, you can do almost anything. You can use almost anything. There's all different kinds of builds you can make, and really what holds you back is your own skill. Your mechanical skill. There's like no teleporters nearby. I guess I'll walk over to this one. Because it's the closest one. And then take it down here to this one, so I can finally go up. Hey, if you can give me a better katana... Oh, look at... Baby! It's even S tier, so I don't have to reforge it. That's amazing. Yeah, that guy's dead. Stop jumping over me so I can finally kill you, dude. Alrighty. See that witch doctor on the wall there? I believe that is a Darkest Dungeon reference. We got a bunch of references in this castle. I think there's like a couple of Hollow Knight paintings as well that you can find on the walls. The game is ridden with those references. Yeah, you got me good with that. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Surprised that the spikes didn't hit me. I guess it does prevent you from walking into them. Great thing about a katana as well is normally hitting this guy with melee attacks, that little spiky boy, hurts you when you hit him in the back because of the spikes. But if you use the charge from the katana, not a problem. The 10,000 folded Nippon steel. Whatever, dude. Let's try taking less damage. I mean, I'm pretty good on the regen as well, because I just regen by dealing damage, basically, constantly. As long as I'm killing shit, I'm also healing. But, you know, if I can avoid taking damage unnecessarily, I will gladly do so. These guys are tanky. These guys are real tanky ones. There you go. That's the item that they can drop. Which is actually not an item. It's a mutation, but, you know, same thing really. Let's go down. The castle is vast and sprawling. I think these paintings are probably also references. Like that. This is not a reference, but maybe this on the bottom is? I don't know, it looks very similar to the one above it. I know the one above it, though, is like the throne of the king of this game. So, I'm not too sure. Maybe those aren't references. Sometimes I'm just, like, illiterate, though, and I can't tell the references. I mean, these are great. Unfortunately, they don't work in this run, though. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, this is just lore? Look, whatever that is. Some nice stuff. Ah, this is where I want to be, this blue door. Because, well, first of all, there's more enemies to kill, but secondarily, there's one of these boys. There you go, that'll do. Key to the castle. I only need 2, but I'll probably collect the third one as well. There's a third one you can get. Just because. It's extra money, it's extra potential items that are good. Man, the Mushroom Boy is doing so much work. Love him. He's a good boy. Could have parried that, but turns out he didn't even get to attack. Because Mushroom Boy just stunned him. By hitting him into the wall. Okay, I've been around here. Let's go up. Alright, Explorer's Instinct kicked in. That means I have explored most of the floor already. Unfortunate, really. Could have been some good stuff here. Let's do with that shop goblin anyway. Two carrots. Hey man, it's 30 HP, 30% HP. I'm not gonna complain about that. More HP. That's all those stats are useful for at this point. Man. Dude, Mushroom Boy in the combo with like me just getting that crit. Always a good combo. I'm at full HP. There's 2 of these guys. I mean, they're still gonna die just as fast. Honestly, I don't have to kill everything in here. If I can just leave, I should just leave now. There's no point anymore, really. I just gotta find the exit. Honestly, killing stuff would be easier, huh? Man, that guy came out of freaking nowhere. I wasn't expecting that, huh? You weren't expecting that one, buddy, were you? Bro, where is the exit? Is it? Oh, it's just down there. Okay, I just should have gotten the other way and I would have been out there. So sperm whales can come, and the one of the deepest diving animals, they can come very deep. I mean, I suppose you are not wrong. It's an awful thing to say. You shouldn't be saying it. It's just red shit, but I guess you aren't wrong. None of these items I wish to take. So I will just recycle them. For their money. For whatever they're worth. There would be another item in there, but it's just phaser. Let's go. Let's leave. I might reset my mutations here, because Frenzy won't be all that useful anymore. Oh yeah, I got a new mutation. Press melee strike against an enemy. Inflicts extra damage. Again, no reason to really change any of those up. Let's reset mutations. So Frenzy won't work anymore because I won't be able to get the speed buff. Initiative is only gonna work once against the boss, and that is not worth it. Not worth it. Killer Instinct. Reduce the cooldown? Nah. I mean, melee is pretty nice. I think Open Wounds is actually gonna be good here as well. Let's go with Vengeance, because that's just easy and cheap. And then I'll take Open Wounds for the extra DPS. I think that should help. Hopefully. Hello, Mr. Hand of the King. Could this be a run that I finally win for once? All I needed to have was a really, really, really good weapon. That parry's gonna be good for me. Look, buddy. Do something I can parry. Not that. Yeah, like that. Yeah, and then spawn your ads. See if I care. My Mushroom Boy's gonna take care of half of them anyway. Hey, look at these crits, dude. You know what? Heal, heal. Don't take any risks. No need to take any risks. The run ends after this anyway. I don't have to be conservative. There you go. He's dead. Alright. I guess I've never gotten that. That's nice. I've never beaten the game on 2 boss cells. Well, no, I have, but like, not after they added the outfits. Yes, I can't go through here. I need 5 cells for this, obviously. That's the true ending of the game. For the time being, this'll do. I can't believe I actually managed to beat a friggin' run, and all it took was using an insanely powerful weapon. Well, time to go back to 3 boss cells again, right? Haha. Yeah, I don't need the credits. I know how the game works. I've watched them before. I don't need to look at the credits again. I mean, come on, who do you take me for? Let's do another one. Nutcracker is actually pretty fun. If he gets any form of stun, it is extremely good. Unfortunately, none of the items it comes with are really all that great right now. Which is annoying, but I'll still use it. I actually hate the Assault Shield. Believe it or not, I actually hate the Assault Shield. mean, this is better because it stuns, so... Matter of fact, let me swap these two around. There you go. Which makes this thing crit. Oh my god, it has slow enemies on hit as well. Victims slow all nearby enemies when they die. That is amazing. That is just actually hilarious. That's such a good just synergy by itself. Because this thing will crit on the enemies nearby. That's great. This game's really fun to watch being both played at right and wrong. I mean, what are you implying here? But also, I agree. I enjoy watching people play this game, especially when they're way better than me. But it's also hilarious sometimes to just see somebody die in a very funny way. I would love this blood shield. That would be a very good get for me right now. Ideally, I want something like a cudgel to go well with the nutcracker, nutbreaker, nutbuster. For the time being, I suppose I'll have to wait until I have enough money for it. In someone's eyes, you're probably playing wrong. I don't know any better. I am bad at the game. I'm only playing 2 boss cells because of it. I'm playing 2 boss cells until I can't level up the forge anymore, and then I'll finally go back up to 3. Until then, I'd rather just have an easy time playing the game. Alright, cool. That's the 30 kills I was really hoping for. I just love, like, a big-ass hammer that you just swing at people. Just love me my big hammer. My big bonker. It just bonks. Bops them down. Any loot? I'll take the 100 gold. Thank you. I'll take this gold as well. Thank you. Is there a teleporter here usually? No, there's no. Wow, okay. I mean, fair enough. I will take all the time I can in this first area, because I might as well. So I wanted to buy a shield out of this shop. I should be able to have the money for that now. No, it is too expensive. God damn. I might just take the knockback shield instead then. It's gonna be more useful than the boomerang. That's for sure. Dude, I think I remember when the boomerang used to scale with survival still. Those were the days, dude. Those were the frickin' days. I gotta get better at this area, so I will continue to this area. You know, it'd be fun as well. If we're gonna do a survival run, I might pick up like the armadillo pack mutation thing, and then put like a damaging shield in my backpack. Okay, so ice grenade is obviously a must-have on a nutcracker run, because that's just hilariously good. Obviously, I don't have any money. Let's take that anyway, because I am bad and I need it. Is it on enemies that are stunned, frozen, or rooted, right? They have to be stunned or frozen. So I need to have the one that freezes nearby victim, like enemies, not just slows them down. I need to actually freeze. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, hello. Thank you for the scroll, I guess. Bonk. I just love the extreme on the animation as well, the way it just like look at him go, like boom. That's so good. It's so good looking. Such a fun weapon to use. Hopefully I'll continue to be able to use it. How to say this word? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Is that even a real word, or did you make that up? Like, is that a word that exists? It is a real word? I mean, I'm assuming then it is something that's like, I should have taken that! That would have been great for this run. Oh well. It's like an indigenous, like, Native American tribesman's name or something like that. That's what it sounds like. Or like the, I don't know, the harvest god of some old ancient Aztec tribe. It's Icelandic. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. That shield would also be nice to have. I'm never gonna forgive myself for recycling that boy's axe without even thinking about it. It would have actually been amazing for this run. Because it roots enemies, which means it's perfect for getting infinite crits out of this weapon. Because the whole point of using it is, you know, using stuff that stuns. Which is abundant. Give me those cells, baby. I hate the little mushrooms sometimes. They get me every time, which is the sad part. Because they definitely shouldn't. Oh, is it an upgraded one? I'll take it. So he's not going to charge me. Until now. That's fine. Yeet. Wait a minute. Is this better? It freezes enemies, so you know what? I'm messing with you. It's a Nahuatl word for dog. I was looking at chat while reading, like reading that, and I just didn't even look that I was walking onto a plant. Fine, I'll use a potion. Not a fan of it, but I'll use a potion. Like, I can just do this and then they will just die. That is ridiculously powerful. I mean, this guy can just kill with the bow. There you go. It's not even a problem. There should be a teleporter behind this place. This is an amazing combination. Can't wait to somehow mess it up completely. But, you know. It's gonna happen. Pet the dog. I mean, I believe you. It's a good boy. Imagine actually just calling your dog that, though. You can be like, yeah, my dog's got, like, an exotic name. And then you can call him that. And, people will be like, oh, what does it mean? Dog. You just called your dog dog? Yeah. I called my dog dog. Where's the matter? What's the problem? Ooh, close one. Got him slowed down, baby. Love the crit mechanic. I hate the slowdown sometimes. Sometimes it gets you good. That was one of those times where it got me real good. The freeze doesn't last very long, unfortunately. That's really the only problem right now. The freeze doesn't last long enough. But I guess if I need a long freeze, I always have the grenade. Or both of them, to be fair. Yo, that's huge. Huge stuff, huge stuff. This gives me more HP, so I'll take it. Look, if it ain't gonna be stunning enemies, I don't really care. Although tonic is an amazing survival item. Honestly? Swap the ice grenade out for it. Tonic is gonna be great for just survival. So I can just use it without having to think, really. Or having to worry about the damage I take. Because it's all gonna get removed. It's gonna all get soaked up by it anyway. I will go to the prison depths again. Ice grenade, so a reverse grenade? I see what you mean. You associate grenades with explosives and destruction and stuff like that, so I see where you're coming from. Yeah, I can't go through there. I mean, come on. Who do you think you are? Oh, you can't stun these guys. Interesting. That's good knowledge. It's good intel. Didn't know you couldn't. Is this better than the stun grenade? I feel like it is. It does damage as well, and I feel like the rooting lasts longer than the stun. It doesn't regen as fast, but that's something I can look past. I'm not opening you. It's too late for that. Like, there's just not enough enemies to be able to abolish the curse. It jumped into that one again. It's the second time that's happened. Unfortunately, that is not useful to me. Is that it for this area? Pretty much. Prison depths it is. Let's see if I can get through this place without frickin' dying. That would be great. That would be absolutely wonderful. As I go and unlock this outfit. Well, or at least make progress on it. Don't have enough money for any of that, but here's what I'm grabbing. I am grabbing gastronomy, because it makes food extremely powerful. And I know that if not this area, the next one after it, fine, is gonna have a food shop, which means I'm gonna have an easy way of getting a lot of food, and does a lot of HP. Unfortunately, oil sword is not what I'm looking for. Okay, play it carefully, play it slowly. Hate this, but I think I can do it if I just jump down like this and then take care of this guy quickly, and then freeze this guy. There you go. That's pretty good. That could have been a death of me. That could have been a death of me. I wasn't paying attention. Wait for the root grenade. You know what? Wait for the grenade. Otherwise, this is just gonna be the death of me. There's two guys down here. One of them's the big guy. Just a scary one, really. Yikes! Get out of there. Okay, now I'm not scared anymore. Now it's like, it doesn't matter. The fire on rolling for enemies is actually kind of annoying, because it unfreezes them immediately. Which means I can no longer just... let's not die. I can't just, you know, roll through them to hit them. I can't crit them anymore either. Let's use that, yeah, that's a good idea. Use the tonic there, that's a good idea. Should have done that way sooner. You know what? Jump me, I dare you. I can just kill you too, that's fine. Wait for the tonic. I'll be playing this really carefully. If I play it optimally, I will not have to use a flask charge, which is really the most important part. Get out of there. Scary. Scary. That hit could have not gone through, and that would have been really bad. Okay, I mean, that'll do. Please, ma'am. Anything amazing? Oh, ice armor. Also great. And these items are all good. Man, these items are all good. These items are all great. Better stun grenade again. I mean, the stun and... You know, the routing on the root grenade is just longer, so it's just better. However, this is 5 seconds. So you know I gotta take that over the root nade. Gonna make dealing with these guys a little tougher, but hey, that's life. And what? Let me out of there. Let me out. Okay, now I have tonic, I'm good again. If I have tonic, I'm not worried about anything. I can take some hits. Not really worrying. Nice money. That's nice. No enemies here that will just like instantly kill me. Freeze, hit, freeze, hit. There you go. That's the combo. You freeze them, you do 2 hits, sometimes 2, sometimes only 1. This guy's definitely something you want to put him to trap, because, man. There's the key. That's nice, I guess. Right click, left click, right click, left click. Just keep doing that, and you'll be okay. Occasionally you can use the traps, which just makes it even easier. Take down even the... Oh, baby, that's a full heal. That's what I was waiting for right there. Oh, baby. That's why I took gastronomy right there. It paid off. Just with that alone, it paid off. Giant's Whistles is really, 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 really good, but it's not good on this run. The one time it would be amazing to have is on a run where I don't really want it. Like, tonic is just nice, you know? I'm not that low on HP now, so I think I can afford to take the whistle for a bit, just to have some offensive capabilities. And you know what? I'll go to the ossuary. I haven't been here in ages, so I'll go to the ossuary. I have not been to this place in a long, long time. Let me just dump some of these in here. Thank you. Okay, I could afford to reroll some stuff here. This thing is still on, like, almost base tier. I'll be keeping those for ages, so I think reforging those first makes the most sense. What else do we have here that would be very nice? Frostbite? Heart of Ice? Heart of Ice kind of just, like, seems sensible, right? Let's use Heart of Ice. Because I'm, like, rooting enemies all the time, so if I can just continuously use my, you know, use my wolf trap, that seems pretty nice. Not a mutation I've used very much in the past. Got him trapped as well. Very nice. Forgot I have the bow, not a shield. I was gonna parry it like I had a shield. Got them both. Locked up. Gay baby jail. You are dead. Just bad idea. Why do that? Why do that? Why not just use the whistle and there you go. I feel like this game's very hard. I am aware. I am well aware. Woefully aware, really. Just do it like this. Oh no. It's a cheeky way of doing it. Got him. What you got for me? What? Huh? How'd he get out? He's cheating. Motherfucker's cheating. Got out of my wolf trap. Before he should have been able to. I remember when you used to be able to parry their ground pound. Man, those were the days. It's fine because there's gonna be a food shop on this floor, so I can just go there and then get my health back pretty easily. And if anything drops food, you know, that'd be nice as well. Haven't even beaten the second boss. It's tough, dude, but you'll get there. I mean, there's several choices, obviously, depending on if you have the DLC and stuff. That hurts a little bit. I was too eager to get back up top, And that hurts a little bit. That death was not necessary. Well, it wouldn't be a run that I play in this game if I didn't die on the 3rd floor, so... it's fine. Again, I'm still pretty confident that overall I've still got this run in the bag without much trouble at all. There is a food shop in this area. I know that for a fact. So if I can save up like 4k or whatever it is, I think it's behind this door, matter of fact. I can get a full heal. Which is pretty nice. I'm close to it. Only need 1600 more, so... You're gonna tell me that that zombie was the most dangerous enemy on the screen? Man. Not having that. Wait, is there a secret here? Okay. Okay. Does everyone have anything fun to say? Just say come. Come is funny. Always. Come is always funny. Lovely. Lovely use of that. What's your favorite stat build on the main free? I mean, I haven't really played the game much recently. I've only like gotten back into it again like 2 weeks ago. And only played like a bit. Back in the day, it used to be brutality. And I don't think that's changed much. I think I still love brutality because I just like the brutality weapons, like the swords and stuff. They all just have like, most of them have like such great movesets and like great mechanics. They're just fun to use. I don't know, tactics is just too squishy for me, and I still haven't gotten to the point where I can build great runs around it because I use it never. And then survival, you can do some great stuff with it, but it's a little slow. It's a little sluggish. I'm not a huge fan of it. I like stuff that goes speedy. I don't want to go slow necessarily. Obviously, I'll use whatever I'm given. In this case, you know, got a nutcracker. I'll try to make it work. But I do think I still like brutality the most. I think I've got 4k by now. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, this'll help. There you go. Ever so slightly closer to that full heal. Yeah, that was the most dangerous enemy. Good job. Ow. There's a scroll up there. I'll grab that. And then use the fist again. Come on, 4k, 4k, 4k. It's a full heal, God's sakes. It's so good. Can freeze these guys, I didn't know. I know you can't stun them, but I guess you can freeze them. Nice tactics, bows and traps are really nice. Lightning whip, I mean, lightning whip obviously is the exception for tactics builds. I enjoy that weapon thoroughly. But beyond lightning whip, I haven't really, you know... Oh my god, I got greedy! I haven't really found anything that's amazing, that I just enjoy a whole lot. I'll get there, you know, I'll get there. I feel like this game is gonna be a mainstay for me, at least for a while. That's what I get for being greedy. Let's do one more, sure. Love me the balanced blade. Love me a balanced blade. Speed Blade is also nice. Swift Sword, but Iron Staff is weird. Pardon me, I'm staying hydrated. Flint is also okay, but I love me a Balanced Blade. Because it goes swish, 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 swish. Okay, immediately off to a great start. Should be using these. That's what they're for, to be used. Ow, shouldn't have gotten hit by that, to be fair. Should have been aware of that. Man, they're great in the prison, huh? The sickles are just great in the prison. I've never gotten them this early, so I've never tried them this early. I'll take the carrot, obviously. This is where the Balance Blade begins to shine when it does its crits. Obviously. What do we got? You know what? Sure. Sure. Why not? It's been a while since I've used this weapon. Like a long while. And now you're gonna offer me an S tier Balance Blade on the shop. The game really wants me to switch it up every second, huh? Just hit people in the face with your pan. Yeah, look at me and then die, motherfucker. Okay, that's the promenade. Let's not go there yet. Although I don't think I actually have a chance to get the 30 kills. That's gonna be the exit. I think I actually have a chance to get the 30 kills here. Doesn't this have, like, food in it, usually? I'll take it. Hello, Owen. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, bud. How you oh my god, dude. How you doing? Well, I've lost the 2-minute mark now, for sure. So there better be a way to get the 30 kills now, otherwise I'll be mighty upset. Decent shield, however. I might as well sell it. Trying to beat free boss hills. I've just given up on that, at least for the time being. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, you can't have every dream go well. Which is why I'm just playing 2 boss cells and leveling up the forge. Trying to get back into the game, trying to get good at the game. And then eventually, once I've done that and gotten the forge to its max level that I can possibly get it to in 2 boss cells, I might try 3 boss cells again. Because I like having fun. My definition of fun does not include going to the sewers, so I will not do that. I'll instead leave the first floor on 63, sorry, percent HP, and go fuck myself, I guess. God damn it. I might actually not take YOLO as the first mutation for once. I kind of want to heal back up, and the easiest way to do that is Frenzy when you're running Brutality, so I think I'll just get Frenzy, and yeah. There you go. You're on other games? I play all kinds of stuff. I play tons of roguelikes, actually. Not as much recently. This is really the only one I've gotten back into. But yeah, currently have like a modded Terraria playthrough going on that I do. Every other stream, just play a bit of Terraria with my friends. I'll kill you like that then. There you go. There you go. That's a good way to heal back up. Probably gonna be doing some Geoguessr later tonight. Matter of fact, probably after this run. Oh yeah, he doesn't walk over the plant, huh? That was bad. That was just bad. I don't know what I was thinking there, but that was just bad. How about yeah. Take care of this guy. There you go. Already healed up a bit despite taking damage. Those crits are really going to go a long way towards helping out with that healing, though. Because it's percentage based. Last month I played a ton of Minecraft. That's off the table for now, but it'll be back eventually. It was modded Minecraft, but yeah. Still Minecraft, you know. Let me take care of you first. Ow! Oh my god, he didn't... Ah! He didn't attack when I wanted him to, and then he... Okay, that run doesn't count. And then he put up his stupid shield, and I could bury him. Run doesn't count. I still hate the blood sword with a passion. It's something about it. I don't know what it is. When the game first came out in early access, like 4 years ago, and I first used the blood sword, and I instantly died, and then I never picked it up since then. I know it hasn't changed since then, fundamentally, so I think I still hate it. I'm just not a huge fan of it. You remember the DLC? It's fun. Yeah, the DLCs for this game are great. Add a ton of nice content, nice extra stuff. What do I want here? I think I want the... What's the worst weapon in the game currently? I don't know, actually. I haven't used the Impaler in a while. See how bad it is. Decent knockback, that's for sure. I mean, you're looking to impale people against the walls, so yeah. Radish is going to come in handy, because I'm inevitably going to take 5 billion hits on this floor. Knowing myself. You can turn around? Bro, what? I'm not having that. Fuck that shit. You're not turning around. I will want to swap this weapon out as soon as possible. It's okay early game, but it drops off very quickly. Unfortunately, this is not a tactics run. I can still get the 30 now if I don't mess it up royally. I have no idea what the worst weapon in the game is, to be fair. Goodbye, root grenade. Please just be a different brutality weapon. Okay, I just bought the infantry grenade and now I'm gonna swap it out again. Well. Life comes at you quickly. This is gonna be another radish, isn't it? I'll eat that one. Just to have it out of the way. Man! Forgot this weapon doesn't really stun. Yeah, I want to swap this weapon out as quickly as possible. The crit mechanic of it is very situational. Let's say it like that. And even then, it's situational at best, so I'm not a huge fan of it. I used to love it. Back when it was the only weapon that could even do AoE at all. Like a brutality weapon that could do like AoE damage like that, but just, you know, impaling. That's great. Unfortunately, there are better options now for that sort of stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be the promenade. Okay, so I think the 30 kills thing is unrealistic. So I should just leave, honestly. Let me grab this radish and just head out. And still get the 2-minute door at least. Should be up here. There you go. I do want to do the DLC areas more because I've not played those as much, and they are very good. Very aesthetic, very fun, very pleasing. Please get me to the exit. There you go. Close, but it worked out. Hey, can you have me, like, a good weapon? You know what? I'll take the gauntlets, honestly. The damage is just so much better. The crit mechanic is a little bit more enjoyable as well. It's just nicer. I'll save my money for now. I'll just take that, and now that I'm not on like 5 HP, I actually play it safer. Alright, Arboretum. Show me what you got. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you at all. Oh no. He really wanted to throw his little brother, huh? Ow! I didn't know that he was not gonna get stunned by that. I thought he was. I was full on expecting he would just get stunned by it. Hayabusa weapons are Ninja Gaiden references? I don't actually know, but I wouldn't put it past them. Because this game is stock full with all kinds of references. Especially to, you know, side-scrolling games. So I would not be surprised if they actually were. Obviously, I don't know for sure, but yeah. Man. Can you just die? Thank you. It would certainly make sense. This should be a shop of some kind, I think. Oh, this isn't really where I want to be anyway. Goodbye. Shop is up here regardless. All these birds are just kind of ignoring me. Ow! I say as that one of them hits me. Alright. Hey, what do you got? Assassin's Dagger. Man, I'm changing weapons here quite frequently, but, you know. It's interesting, at least. Love the Frantic Sword. But it's, you know, its gimmick is not necessarily very encouraging. I would love that Blood Shield, but yeah. I've chosen, after the second reroll, I basically chose that I was not going to buy anything from that shop. I just wanted to see what it has for offer. I'll just kill you. I'll take that. Thank you. Pro tip, if you look away from those guys, they will charge you. Figured that one out recently. Oh, okay, so he just walks over that. Most enemies won't walk over the plants, but I guess they will. Look away from him, he will charge you, and there you go. Alright, cool. I've certainly got a chance here of getting the 60 kills still. If I don't play horridly, poorly, there's certainly a chance in here. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just shut my mouth and just never talk again. I should just be like 80% of all streamers on this website and just not talk ever. Because clearly, that would be way smarter. That would be way better for my gameplay aspect as well. Serenade. Make a good case. You make a good case. But what else do you got? Damage on a bleeding target. Damage on a burning target. You know what? There you go. I can't do some more damage on poison. Alright. Interesting, good to know. Yeah, the whip is just straight up Castlevania, exactly. And there's like, you know, there's like little Easter eggs of like paintings in the castle, for instance. This is just lore, right? Yeah, it's just a lore room. So yeah. Bonk. Good parry, by the way. Wasn't expecting to hit that parry. I love that the gauntlets actually have like a good time to kill. Like with that crit on enemies below 40%. Usually most enemies have that after the first 3 hits, which is nice. That's just really nice. It means you're basically guaranteed to like kill them in one combo. I just got the sacrificial tick costume. Well, at least you only have to do that once, unless you wish to skip that boss again in the future. Look. We all had to do it at some point. Ow. That's exactly what I wanted to avoid, by the way, is taking that hit, but hey, man. Happens to the best of us. That's a huge HP buff. 70%, like goddamn. You know what? Let's check what's in here first. Wave of the Nile. Not particularly great on this run. You're gonna make me take it, aren't you? This thing will be the death of me, dude. But it will do insane amounts of damage. I will die in one hit, but man, this thing will do so much damage. It'll be great. It'll be genuinely wonderful. Look at that shit. As long as I play it carefully. Oh. Still below 50, which is perfect. I want to be below 50%. So I can actually utilize its crit mechanic. Yeah, that was worth using. I knew what I had to do, but I didn't have the strength to do it. Look, the Mushroom Boy, sometimes he's gonna have to go live his own life, you know? Sometimes he's gonna live his own life better in another place. Can I jump down through these? The one wide ones you can. Cool. It's just the circle of life. You know, sometimes Mushroom Boys just gotta do their thing. Man, the double damage on this shit is fucking insane. I'll gladly swap it out for something that won't get me instantly killed. As it stands, there really isn't anything better. That's 30 kills at least, wow. Hooray. Man, it's so good. Don't know how long it will carry me, but for now, man, it's so good. Who knows what we get down here? As soon as I get the opportunity to, though, like once I've found a way to heal, which I probably will, very soon, the Frantic Sword will suddenly become a lot less useful. And at that point, I will want to swap it out for something else. Because I will pick up Frenzy. I always pick up Frenzy for Brutality. It's just good. And I will use it to heal. Hopefully, heal. I mean, for all I know, I might just open this chest now. And then instantly die. As soon as I walk through that door. Because, yeah, I kind of expected the item would be trash, to be fair. I mean, it's okay. Make me go up, huh? It's like the damage is ridiculous. That was probably the best play there. Risky, but it worked out. And there's the curse gone. Lovely. Shoot me, I dare you. What are you scared of? It's got such a good attack combo as well, the Frantic Sword. Which is I think why I love it so much. Is like it's got such a good attack, it's just nice. I don't know what is going on, but I'm just gonna keep swinging. I'm just gonna keep swinging. Like, even these guys die in 3 hits. Fucking crazy. Stop spawning birds, bro. What do you think you're doing? Stop with your bird shit. Alright, I went down to 30% earlier, and now I'm down to... We're up to 36 again. That's pretty nice. Interesting weaponry. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep the shop in mind. Because I actually have a decent chunk of money now. So once I've healed up using the Frantic Sword, because it does nice crit damage, I can heal up pretty easily by just hitting enemies. And then I probably will swap it out once I've healed up enough. Well, I mean, I've healed up enough now already. So you know what? Thanks to that carrot. We're gonna go and grab ourselves a different weapon. Maybe something a little bit more interesting. Yes, it's gonna be a damage downgrade, but I'll have to live with it. Dude, I would love that giant killer. Holy shit. Please. Am I really gonna have to settle for this? It's okay, actually. Because I can't use that anymore. I will die. It's past its usefulness now, so... Oh boy. That worked out somehow. I don't know how, but it worked out somehow. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. I fat-fingered the wrong button. That worked out, though. Ah! Kinda expected that to happen. Oh well. That's fine. It's fine. Man, if only that bow was colorless. That would be great. Right, this is just sewers. Let's go ossuary again. Because I know it will probably kill me anyway. Ossuary. You got it. You got it, buddy. You got it. That's exactly what it's called. That's how it works. Buddy. You know what? Initiative seems like it could be pretty fun here. I hit the floor like a body in that song, you know, where they say let the bodies hit the floor. That extra damage on the first hit is actually going to be just nicely useful. Oh, you're gonna burn. It's probably gonna burn to death. Really? Man. I really wanted that turret to go the other way. But I guess I can't choose, huh? Beggars can't be choosers. Really? I was inside of that radius. Still decent on health, though. Less than I would like to be on, but, you know. It be what it be. It be what it be sometimes. Sometimes things really just do be like that. Doobie doobie doo. This should be a food shop. Which is good to know. I may utilize it. If I happen to find the funds for it. You know what? Fuck it, hit me with it. What you got? Oh boy. It's not great. Not what I was hoping for at all. By far not. Good damage. Initiative just really paying itself. Paying off here. It shoot again. Alright, got those guys taken care of. Those could have been the end of me. Ah, I'm not going that way. Not in a million years. Alright, good. Good. That somehow worked out. It was scary, but it worked out. Definitely wasn't clenching my ass cheeks harder than I ever have before. Knife dance, huh? Seems interesting. Might want it. What's behind you again? A normal chest, I believe. Yeah. I'm starting to remember. Unfortunately, it only had Fire Blast in it. Not what I was looking for. At least not quite. Wow. Wow, he did that much damage, huh? You know what? I accept that death. I had no idea those guys could hit so hard. I mean, I know they hit hard, but I never knew that they will just straight up do, like, half your health at that stage of the game. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm done with this game for today. Let's play some good old Geoguessr. How about that? Yeah, exactly. We're gonna play some Geoguessr, dude. God knows what I'll play. Maybe I'll play Battle Royale. Maybe I'll play something else. I don't know. Sounds nice. Oh, it is fun. There you go. I even changed the title and everything. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. Like, just give me a minute, right? Just give me a minute. Literally, I'll be right back. Hey. I'm back. How's it going? I need instrumental backdrop for Geoguessr, but I don't want to play my normal playlist because my normal playlist doesn't fit the type of game that Geoguessr is. So here's what I do. I open up YouTube, I type in classical music, and then I click on the first result. And then there you go. That's going to be our audio backdrop for the classy, evolving thing that is Geoguessr. I suppose. Let's just do some classic Geoguessr challenge runs. Because, yeah. Play. Challenge. 4 minutes. Moving and stuff is allowed. And I'll make a link if you want to play along. There you go, it's in the chat. Now I'm just going to enable that. There, and there you go. Let's start. Let's play some good old Geoguessr, dude. Just take a look around the world, see where the fuck I am. I don't know. I mean, alright, I mean, this is definitely Southern America. Pretty... Yo, this kid just got home from school or something? He's got the drip, though. I think this is Brazil, by the way. Where the fuck am I going? Where are these roads? Excuse me? Why am I driving along like some dirt path? I think this is actually like the middle of nowhere. The middle of absolutely nowhere in Brazil. I'm almost guaranteeing you that this is Brazil. Actually, we appear to be near the ocean. Which is possible in Brazil. This doesn't happen very often. The country's so big that, you know, it seems like it's unlikely. Let's follow. I guess this is the main road, huh? I guess this is the main road. This is just some tiny village, dude. I don't think I'm even gonna find a sign around this area. This road looks a little bit more like a main road. Don't get me wrong. It still very much isn't, but... just maybe it will lead out of this place and lead me to somewhere where I can read a sign. Or just this dead end, which is a beach. This is... Or maybe this is like a tiny fucking island? Bro, what? It's definitely still Southern American. Yeah, this is not Brazil. I'm starting to doubt my Brazil guess. Yeah, that exactly, because that didn't look like Portuguese to me either. But maybe it's like some, like, Central American, or like one of these islands here. Like, I don't know, maybe it's like Barbados, you know? I don't know. Guadalupe? I don't know. I don't know which one this is. The British or the US Virgin Islands? This isn't Puerto Rico. Nah, this isn't Puerto Rico. But I guess it's one of these, like, you know, Caribbean islands or whatever. I'm just gonna guess. What? It was the coast of Mexico. Okay, I mean, oh, alright. Sure. Fair enough. Bad start, but, you know, it is what it is. Now this could be Brazil. That was actually just freaking cringe. You know what? Just cringe. Oh, we're on a road! Thank God. Okay, this is not Brazil. This is definitely not Brazil. This is Cambodia or something. Like, this language looks Cambodian, right? Because it has this writing. And if it has, like, these 3 towers on it, it has to be Cambodia, because that's also in the Cambodian flag. So this is just Cambodia. I don't know where we are in Cambodia, but it has to be Cambodia. I just know it because of those 3 towers. It's gotta be. They're like really proud of like that building or whatever. I don't even know what it is. It must be some really important building if they put it on their flag and like every sign in the country. Like to remind you of that building, I guess. Who knows, dude? They're proud of their towers. Can't blame them. Yes, of course, this is an advertisement for some machine. There you go. If you didn't believe me, it says KB right there, so that this is definitely Cambodia. I believe this is just straight up a generator. Like, it's just a generator. Like an emergency generator that you just hook up. I'm just gonna guess. I don't care where we are in the country. It's small enough for me that I don't really matter. I don't really care. I don't really matter either, but yeah. This place looks absolutely beautiful, by the way. Like, what? I have never seen something this beautiful in my life. Holy shit, where the fuck are we? Is this like the Andes? It has to be, right? The road looks American, so doesn't matter whether southern or northern. I would assume southern, given this car definitely southern. So this is like Chile or something. Damn. It's an old ass Fiat truck. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me, to be fair, that this place might not see new stuff all that often. I mean, this road is absolutely beautiful. But, man, where the hell are we? This could be a huge guess. Tamales de Tajumbina. Honestly, no idea. It's probably the name of these mountains, if I had to guess. Unfortunately, I don't know Spanish. So, or anything about Southern American geography beyond that there's the Andes, which is like the big mountains. This has to be. That's definitely Spanish, but this has to be in Chile, right? It's like if I like see mountains like this, like I see a mountainous country, and I know it's in South America. Pretty much Chile is the first thing that always jumps to your mind. I know Peru, and I know Bolivia also have the Andes, and even Argentina. But this is probably Chile. Yeah, it would be hilarious if this was Mexico again. It's possible. Mexico's got some mountains. But, like, the Andes are really pronounced in, you know, Chile, Peru, and Bolivia. Obviously, like, the mountains, like, the Rocky Mountains, like, this entire coastline is basically mountains, right? The entire American continent, both north and south. The entire west part of it is a giant, ginormous, almost and completely connected chain of mountains. But, please? Oh, thank you. Yeah, just had to, like, not load for a second, I suppose. I'll live with it. I've been modded. You have been modded, yes, Asian. I felt like it was, about time. Any more mods are always good. PogChamp. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that this is Chile and just take the L if it isn't. You have got to be kidding me. Well, I did say I would take the L, so there you go. Okay, this is Europe. Eastern Europe. No, actually, this is Italy. Yeah, this is Italy. Okay. Yeah, it is definitely Italy, but where? Let's see if I can find some signs. There must be like an intersection here somewhere with... Oh, there you go. Perfect. I have absolutely no idea where any of these places are. But there's a street. Number 26. So if that one happens to be very big, the A26, there's A22, there's A50. Or if I just happen to find, like, Arona, or Borgo Monero, or Paruzaro, which is probably the biggest one because it's a little bit bigger. I don't know. A26, huh? 22. 4, 8. I don't think there's gonna be any. Oh wait, no, that's Aosta, Gattaco. Man, yeah, there's not gonna be any order to how they number these, right? They just put them randomly. Oh, there's a Rezo. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a Rona. Man, did you get to it already? No, not really. It took me like almost 3 hours, which is a decent chunk of time to play Dead Cells for in one go, in my opinion. I even won a run. Of Dead Cells today, so honestly, I did well. Nothing to complain about at all. Winning a run of Dead Cells is no joke. Okay, so there's A24. I need 26, bro. I need 26, bro. Bro, please. Do I look for these cities? I'm never gonna find these cities. There's no way. I think Paruzaros or Gattaco are probably the easiest ones to find, maybe? But I don't know how big they are. They might be ginormous or they might be tiny. I don't know. I'm just gonna make an executive decision. We are right here. Could have been worse. Could have been worse, honestly. Could have been worse, all things considered. This is South America again. And I'm gonna get the country wrong again. This is South America, right? Oh yeah, no, definitely. This dude is just in the sand on the map. So they built this out of sand, like on sand. Oh, we're in Mexico. Okay. We're just in Mexico. This is just Road 1 in Mexico. Surely Road 1 must be easy to find, right? Like if it's the first road they built, it has to be massive, right? Surely. There it is, there's Road 1. Okay, we're in Baja California. I'm not even gonna bother figuring out where we are. I'll just put us smack dab in the middle. There you go, that'll do it. This was a horrible round, I hated it. Try that again. Challenge mode. There you go. There's the link if you want to play along. Let's see. This could be anywhere. Well, not anywhere. It's probably not Sweden. But... oh, there's a nice little lake down there, huh? This could be Africa, could be South America. Could be Australia. Until I see some architecture. Which happens to be a dead end. But actually tells me quite a lot. Fuck everything, become pirates. And some Spanish stuff, so it's probably South America. Alright, let's go the other way then. Because clearly that way is not gonna end well for me. It's a dead end. Probably the only thing that's dead back there. Wouldn't be surprised to find like an armadillo or something. Just become a pirate, dude. By the way, I would just like to mention, my OBS says I haven't dropped frames today. so far. And I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Could it possibly be that my internet is having a good day? Or more so? I don't want to imply anything, but that it could be fixed. I'm just saying, no frame drops. I didn't really see my OBS go red at all so far today. So for all I know, it's doing okay today. Which, honestly, would be the best news I have heard for probably about 8 months. Too bad we're still gonna switch ISPs anyway. Dude, I don't know where the fuck this is. We're in the middle of nowhere. For all I know, this could be Spain. This doesn't even have to be South America. This could be Spain. Just because I saw Spanish graffiti, you know. Matter of fact, I'm thinking this is probably Spain. Yeah, it's not bad to switch at all. It's still better. Yeah, this is Spain, dude. This is fucking Spain. But without the S. I'm gonna try the S is silent. Where in Spain, though? I don't friggin' know. .pl? Portugal? Let's say PT? Portugal, okay. It's Portugal. Oh, fair enough. Monkey could probably tell me where this is. Like, he would just know. Oh, this is actually, like, my backyard. This is the middle of fucking bumfuck nowhere in Portugal somewhere. We're up here. Oh, we're down there. Okay, fair enough. What's with all the Spanish guesses? I'm gonna lose my mind. It's a primary school. Wouldn't be South America without the Coca-Cola sign hanging out in front of a shop somewhere. That seems like a very South American thing. I don't know why, but yeah, I always see it in South America and Geoguessr. Please get me onto this big road. It's gotta go somewhere, right? Thank you. I mean, this is obviously the city or whatever where we are, but I don't know. Like, there's probably 5,000 San Juans in South America. It's not gonna tell me a whole lot. Taxi? Like, it's San Juan. Okay, well, which San Juan are we in? I don't friggin' know. Military police? Minkus? Where are we? Excuse me? Maybe let's go along this road a bit. Maybe I'll find signs or something. They'll tell me more. See you later, Glitch. You have a good one. Bro. Bro. So I'm saying this is... I'm making an executive decision. And saying that this is not Colombia. Why? Because the signs aren't on the side of the door. They usually have, like, their license plates on the side of the door. So I think this is... I don't know if they've ever driven around in Venezuela, but I'm gonna say this is Venezuela. I don't know, maybe I'll just find San Juan, you know? Fuck do I know, maybe... Maybe San Juan is, an easy one to find. I have this weird sensation that we're in Bolivia. I don't know what it is, but I just feel like we're here. Why does Mexico exist? Just to torment me, right? Okay, so this is Eastern Europe. Fucking Mexican guesses, dude. Always throwing me for a loop. Like, I just forget that Mexico exists even though it's, like, fucking massive. Anyway, this is Eastern Europe. I have no friggin' clue where. I'm not on my A game for Geo today. At least not so far. I think I'm gonna take a couple of rounds to get back into it. Please, for the love of God, and all that is holy, just show me a sign. Just show me a single sign. Just a singular, solidary sign. Even the fact that this man is walking around here tells me this has to be like Russia or Poland, Belarus, Albania, Serbia, Bulgaria, something like that, right? But I don't know until I see a sign that tells me which frickin' language I'm looking at or where it can be, you know? Like, I like to think I can tell apart some of the Slavic languages decently well. The nuances and the little tidbits of them, even though I don't know how to read a single one of their words. I mean, matter of fact, if it's in Cyrillic, I can't even read a single word if it isn't Makba. Please. Anything. This road is in awful condition. Holy shit, look at this fucking road. This road was built before World War I, and they just forgot about it. They built this road in like 1910, and then nobody's gone down it. At least nobody, you know, with executive power in the government has gone down this road since then. Even the fucking camera is sideways now. Because of how horrible this road is. This is literally the middle of bumfuck nowhere. In, like, Poland or something. Holy, look at this, look at these aren't even potholes, these are craters. These are actual craters in the road. Is that Cyrillic? Please tell me it's Cyrillic. Don't blur the sign. Oh, thank God, it's Cyrillic. So I know it can't be Poland. I don't know. It has to be Russia then, right? It's gotta be Russia. It is Russia, isn't it? It is. Closer to Moscow than I expected. But only barely. Alright. Huh. Alright. Bokovo. You think that's, like, Serbian for Kosovo? You reckon this is Serbia? I have a suspicion that this is Serbia. Into the wine region. Wait, Rijeka? Hold on. Isn't that a big city in... It's a big city down here somewhere. I've seen Rijeka before. I've seen that name before. I've seen that. There you go. It's in Croatia. There you go. The wine region of Rijeka. All right, we must be around here then. What? Huh? We're in Montenegro? Huh? You know what? Fuck the Balkans. Fuck the Balkans. What in the world? So, okay, I think this is, like, Norway. Or Denmark or something like that. We'll probably see a flag soon enough. Scandinavian people tend to be pretty patriotic. I mean, there's mountains. I feel it is a Scandinavia. It just feels Scandinavian to me, you know? Mountains usually means that it has to be Norway. Probably pretty far north. I mean, this, for all I know, this could be fucking Greenland. Like, the one city in Greenland that is, like, you know, like, whatever it's called again. That's, like, actually inhabited. I think it looks like this when there's no snow. Which there is some points in the year. Do a Turkey exclusive one? I might just do that. You know what? I might just do that, Dave. You see, my brain tells me this has to be Norway, dude. This has to be Norway. This is just some, like, Norwegian fjord near the coast, up north somewhere or something like that. This is Norway, dude. My brain just keeps saying, like, on repeat, Norway, Norway. This is Norway. This is Norway. But my heart tells me, what if it's Greenland? My heart is telling me, what if this just was Nuuk? You know? What if? What's stopping this from being Nuuk? I'm just saying. My brain tells me this is not Nuuk. There's almost no chance. We're near the coast. It's Norway, dude. It's just... It's like some... like... small city near the coast here in the mountains, like Hunnestad or something like that. Should have gone with my heart. Should have gone with my heart. Should have gone with my heart. It was Nuuk. I'm not even that mad. I'm actually not even that mad. Because I fucking called that it was Nuuk. I think almost nobody else would have even considered this. The fact that I even considered it is already impressive enough to me. I'm assuming if I just search for it, I can probably find a Turkey-only one, right? Turkey. Map, official map by Geoguessr. I mean, it has to be good. Moderate. Average score 16,000. And then there's one that's even worse, okay. You know what? Let's take a cruise around Turkey. Challenge mode, obviously, so it's fun and entertaining. I'll even put the link in so you can play along. So Dave can wipe my ass. Wait, that's how it works, right? Doesn't you guys charge you for playing one match a day now? Yeah, guess who's paid for it? I fucking bit the bullet and finally just decided, fuck it, I'll just pay for it. And play it more than once every year. Like, I have an excuse to play it more often now. And also I get access to all the other stuff, like the Battle Royale, so I'm actually not gonna complain about it. Okay, so where in Turkey could this be? If I just, like, honestly, I will probably never know where in Turkey we are, unless you show me a sign that says Ankara, Izmir, or Istanbul on it, because I will probably, like, those are the only 3 cities I know about, and that's it. Unless it happens to be another big city that I can just see right here, like if it's, oh, I don't know, if it's, you know, Bursa. Sure, I'll figure that out. Given the state of the roads here, I feel like this place is probably a little bit more rural. I'm pretty sure this place is not going to be all that urbanized. I mean, there's big houses. There's probably like this probably houses like 100 to 200,000 people. This city, I wouldn't be surprised. But it's probably more out in the middle of nowhere, if you know what I mean. This doesn't happen to have the city name on it. Would have surprised me. These are all just like names for restaurants and whatnot. I usually just getting the country down as Turkey is already good enough for me. Knowing where we are in Turkey is a whole different story. Read everything aloud. I will not even try. Forget about it. Man, I didn't know that rural places in Turkey looked this, I don't know, Soviet. Like this just like from the like architecture and the roads and stuff, this place just looks like any old Russian city that's like in the middle of nowhere as well, right? Like any poorer Russian city. I had no idea. I'm gonna assume. And where are the mountains in this country? They're on the north, right? No, they're in the south. There's mountains down here, yeah. I mean, in general, Turkey is pretty mountainous. I'm gonna assume we're like somewhere in this corner of the country, this area right here, is what my apartment blocks look pretty similar. Yeah, I think that's what does it. Like all the pretty similar looking, like just apartment buildings everywhere. The fact that it's kind of dusty and the roads, lots of old cars and like square cars, especially here. That's what just gives me like that, you know, like Soviet vibe to it. That's about it, really. I don't have anything else to go off of here. The fact that there's net cafes tells me that the internet connection in this place is probably not all that great either. Like, net cafes only exist in places where there's actually demand for them because people can't get internet in their home. Which means, you know, this place is probably not very developed. I was obviously wrong. We were clearly and obviously in Kankiri. I should have known that, obviously. Now, this place looks kind of nice. This looks way nicer. I mean, the fact that it's not overcast really helps, but this almost looks like just Mediterranean, you know? This looks like Italy. This place looks a lot nicer. Still don't know where it is, but I'm gonna assume, given the nice weather, it's probably more more to the Mediterranean Sea. That's what my assumption is gonna be here. But again, incredibly rural, incredibly out there in the middle of nowhere. Please, just load, for the love of God. I was praising my internet earlier, how it hasn't cut out yet, and now it's like, I mean, it hasn't cut out yet, but also, Geoguessr is still slow for some reason. There's just cows walking in the middle of the highway, huh? This motherfucker is just herding his cows on, like, the green strip between the Man. Turkey's a wild place, huh? Just let me go on this highway. I'm bound to find, like, a sign that says Istanbul 500 kilometers away. And then I will know exactly where we are. Is this like a 3 Three-way highway? What the fuck is going on here? Is this just like an extra... Like, what is happening? This road is like... Just roads running in parallel, I guess. Please, any signs as to where we could possibly be right now? Oh, there's signs up ahead. This is huge. This is huge. Oh, there you go. We must be close to Ankara if it's on that sign. We have to be. What else is on there? Elmadog. And you have Kurakale, which is here. And Konya, which is... God knows where. Should look at the roads as well. D200, which is this one. If you continue straight on D200, you end up in Ankara. If you get off the road, you end up on this. So you must be like right here. Right? We must be like right here, because if you take it off, yeah, we must be like close to here. We must actually just be close to Kurakale. Easy peasy, dude. There you go. I got that one right. Yep, alright. I got to target ones where the sign listed literal town names like from like across this country. So that's a good way of saying you were in the middle of nowhere. Your gas stations are called Oral Gas? Man, this place is fucked. Your gas station chain is literally called Oral Gas. Think people drink it? Think people drink it? It's not just called Termo, and the backdrop is the outline of Turkey. Oh, I mean... certainly an easy way of knowing which country you're in. There's gotta be signs coming up. The highways in Turkey are actually pretty built up. From what I just know about Geoguessr. Usually when you're on the highway, it's pretty good because you're bound to find some signs. Is this a roundabout? Interesting. Tokat and Sivas. There's Sivas, there's Tokat, okay. To the east. So we must be west of these cities, so we must be somewhere here. Turhal and Amasya. Which are... Amasia's there, Torres, so we must be like right here. In between these two cities. We must be in between Tokat and Turhal. We must be. If Turhal is to the west, and Tokat is this way, we have to be on the road between them. So we have to be like right here somewhere. Holy shit. I'm telling you, Turkish highways are pretty built up. If you're not out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, it's actually pretty easy to find your way around. Because, you know, the signs are all pretty well built and stuff. Speaking of being in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I feel like this is where we are again. It's a tiny town. They've got a ton of little flags, probably because of some sort of festival. Or this is just a usual occurrence in Turkey. I don't know. One of the two. Oh, it just ends here. Okay. Cool. I guess I'll drive the other way. Fair enough. There you go. Tutak and Van. I've seen Van. Van is like all the way over here. And Tutak. Where's Tutak? Oh yeah, remember there's a city called Batman. I mean, assuming because Van is at the bottom, it's the one that's further away, so Tutak has to be closer. But they wouldn't put it on the sign if you weren't at least somewhat close to it, right? I'm gonna put us down in the vicinity for now. Let's see if I can find any other signs, maybe. I don't know, maybe I'll find more signs down this road. Maybe there's another roundabout or something coming up. We're currently exiting Hamur. So let's see where that could be. Is this a game? It is a game, yes. You're supposed to guess where you are. It puts you in a random place on Earth in Google Street View, and you have to figure out where you are. Oh, Van is 200 kilometers away. Okay. Alright, I mean, we're in this corner of the country, but... And even Tutak is 25 kilometers away. Like, if Tutak is supposed to be the closest city, man, we must be in the middle of nowhere. If the closest city, right? If you're exiting the city, and the closest one is 25 kilometers away, what in the world? Where are you? Does this say population 3,200? Dave? I'm assuming that's what it says, right? Or is that the height? Are we 3,200 meters above sea level, which doesn't really seem right. Because if that's the population, that city's actually that we just exited here is actually 6 times as large than the village that I live in. Like, it's 6 times larger than the village that I live in. Which is fucking hilarious. Because that place certainly didn't seem particularly built up. Anyway, I don't know where the fuck we're gonna find this place. Just a little town. There's Tutak! Alright. Should probably check. Yeah, we're up here somewhere. Can I find hummus? Hummus, whatever it was called. Nearly 60 million Istanbul only, but Istanbul is a massive city, dude. You know what I've always found interesting? Wait. Okay, Turkey. Tutak? Tutak? Really? 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 Well, I guess I chose the right one. There's Hamur. What is this? Why do you have 2 Tutaks and they're like 100 kilometers apart? Explain. What the fuck is going on here? What? Something went horribly wrong here. What happened here? Man. Alright, this seems like a somewhat built up place. A lot more urban, that's for sure. I can only go one way, so let's head this way. Does this just say which city it happens to be in that this ambulance belongs to? Is Trakya the city? Or is that just the name of the hospital? If only I knew. Is Trakya a city? What the fuck do I know? Let's see if I can find some signs. I'll make it a bit easy. Just a piece of my spine. Oh, so it's like a district or like a county, a state, something like that. Yeah, this is definitely a bigger city. Lalapaza and Sugolu, as well as Valilik and Benediye. These are probably like cultural sites, I'd imagine. You want me to translate? You don't have to necessarily. Oh, let me in the roundabout, please. No, don't let me on this road. What the fuck? I'm in a fucking fish market. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I don't want to be in the fish market. No. I'm stuck in hell. This is hell. This is purgatory. I don't want to be here. It's pretty close to the border. Good to know. Turkey only has so many borders. I guess that would explain why there's so many shops. And like buses. And lots of flags welcoming you into the country. Maybe I'll find the border, crossing station or whatever, and be like, hey, look, this is the border to Bulgaria, so we must be near the border of Bulgaria. Tobacco shop, huh? Just call it what it is. It's a hookah bar. I mean, come on. These roads always end, which leads me to believe that must lead like to the border. I'm gonna assume this is with the Bulgarian border. I mean, I'm just gonna assume we're somewhere around here. Traka means Thrace. I see. So that's what the region is called. Okay. I'm gonna just make the executive decision that we're probably not close to the Syrian border, because that would look a lot more like a desert. Instead, I'm going to assume we're more Mediterranean, so either Bulgarian or Greek border. Actually, wait. It's probably the Greek border. I think Thrace is like a region in Greece as well. I think it's shared between the two. Between Greece and Turkey. I thought that said Cafe Sex for a second. I had to just check. Is that just a banner of... No, okay. It looked like a banner of Erdogan, and I was about to laugh. Oh, there's a sign. Oh, these are just these signs, right? Never mind. I was excited for a second for no reason. Yeah, okay, the decision was right. We were indeed close to the Greek border. In Adurni. You know what? I think I did okay. 18,000 points, that's above average. That's above average for, you know, for what people usually get on this map. So I'll take it. Even though I had a stinker in the first one, the other ones were all pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Let's do... Yeah, I'm curious. I know there isn't much, but I am curious if there is a Germany one. There is indeed. You know what? I'm curious. Just... I know there's not gonna be many places they can put us, which is gonna make this stupidly easy, and all the Street View is gonna be from, like, 2009. Because that's the last time they were legally allowed to even drive around in this place. And obviously half the houses are gonna be blurred. But I kinda just want to try it out. I just want to see, you know? It's my home fucking country, bro. Okay, that's the West Old City. I have a feeling I know which city this is, matter of fact. But I'll take a look around. I might very well be wrong, so I don't want to make any claims just yet. God damn, this is the type of shit you have to deal with Street View in Germany, dude. I guess I'll drive down this road. Are you getting an idea what the city might be? Yeah, a little bit. But I could be horribly wrong. That's the thing. And the longer I spend time here, the more I'm realizing I'm probably wrong. Okay, let's head this way, I guess. I can't go the other way. And these tiny roads. This is definitely an old city, you can just tell because the street signs for like that indicate which road you're in are blue. That's usually indicative of, like, this is an old city. Like, it has to be old. I should know where this is. I should know where this is. But I don't, and that's... This is in the winter too, huh? Google car probably really struggled up here. Man, this place is awful to drive around. Can I go down this road? Have I gone down this road? I definitely haven't. Oh, okay, well, I think I know where we are. Should have seen that sooner. This is definitely an old-ass city, brother. This is definitely an old-ass city, bro. Western... Must be like somewhere around here. If it isn't actually here, I mean, it could be. It could be that we're not actually here. I'm just assuming we are. Yeah, I think we're like somewhere around here, probably. All right, good enough. Ah, there's the Barber Winter. There you go. Okay, it's a little bit more rural, at least this specific town. It's probably just right outside Dortmund or something. But actually, this might just be enough info. Maybe not. There's gonna be a sign out here. Once you get far enough outside this little town, you're gonna encounter either another town or... Man, this place is actually in the middle of nowhere. Wow, and it just ends here, huh? You know what, let's head the other way. Okay, bad choice. I guess I don't want to head this way. This is the problem with Geoguessr in Germany. You don't have a lot of places to even go in the first place. Like, you just don't have places to go. Maybe I should just look at the city sign. What? Really? That must be the absolute outskirts of that city. Holy shit. Really? This is the outskirts of that city, man. Holy crap. I was not expecting that. I'll take it, obviously, but I was not expecting that. It's to the east. No, to the west, so... This does not look like Dresden to me, dude. And this must be, like, the absolute outside of it. Like, the... My god, this place... Because this is not what Dresden looks like. I've been there, like, at least 50 times in my life. Well, maybe not that much. Maybe like 20 times. Just gotta find Pestovitz. How's it going? Doing good. Doing good. Having a good time. Enjoying my life. There it is. Okay, so we're like right here. Yeah, we're like right here. Ah, a little bit. Okay, that's fair. A little bit more south. Alright, cool. The pronouncing German names the English way just sounds awful. I try to avoid it usually. Sometimes I still do it anyway because it's cool. It makes me feel different, you know? So I think I know which city we're in. Because I could like barely identify this license plate And look, it says K in the front, which means we have to be in Cologne. I mean, it's that simple, right? Now, Cologne is a massive city, so this isn't telling me all that much. I need to figure out where in the city we are, but thank you, license plate, for not being fully censored. You really helped me out here. And man, of course, we're in a fucking cul-de-sac. Alright, I'll go this way then. Which is probably also just gonna end in a cul-de-sac. No, it's an actual road. Poggers. Stadium. Okay, where the fuck is... Where the fuck is the stadium in Cologne? I mean, if I find this Sant Antonius Hospital, that's also fine. Where is Saint Antonius Hospital? What if it's been renamed by now? Like, these street views are from, like, 2009. So it's very much possible that this hospital has just changed name since then. And it's just different on... I mean, it could be that we're not in Cologne and that person just happened to be from Cologne and have their car parked here. But you never know, you know? Unity Media. I mean... You think we're not in Cologne? It could be... Yeah, I mean, there's nearby cities, sure, but, like, come on. Really? You know... Like, everything, every advertisement poster says Cologne. They all do. They just all do. Like, we have to be in Cologne, right? That's like a safe bet. If I find this dang hospital... That'll basically confirm where we are. But then again, it could have just been renamed. If I can find the stadium, that will also do a lot of work for me. Right? Because there was like a sign here that said, hey, stadium this way. Right? The stadium south. South parking lot. Oh yeah, it's a south approach for it. So if I can figure out where the freaking stadium is, it won't be inside the city. It will be a little bit outside. I've never been to Cologne, so I don't know where the football stadium or whatever is. You know, it's like straight up not make road signs in Germany. Maybe not in 2009. Man, if only I knew where the friggin' stadium was. Now, you know it's Germany because you pan along the map, and there's like no matter which part of the map you're looking at, there's always an Aldi or a Lidl in the frame. No matter where you go, you'll always have an Aldi or a Lidl. That's how you know you're in, like, there's another Aldi. Okay, it's down here, apparently. There it is, San Antonius. It's just a tiny hospital, okay. Fair enough. Let's just scan for any uncensored license plates. Nope, they didn't miss any this time. You know where Gamescom's at? Yeah, well, I've never been to Gamescom. So, unfortunately, I don't. I know it's in Cologne. That's all. Huh. I wonder if we're in Berlin. I don't know. What if that's just a bus from Berlin? But we're not, like, we're actually, like, in fucking, I don't know, Hamburg. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Like, it's a bus that takes you to Berlin, but you're not actually in Berlin. Wouldn't that be hilarious? It's a bus from Berlin that takes you to Berlin, but you're not in Berlin. I mean, if I just drive down this road and I see the Brandenburg Gate, I'm gonna shit my pants live on stream, but also, you know, if anything, this is definitely the outskirts of Berlin. I'll put us down because it's a safe bet, but it's the biggest city in the country, so, you know. I have been here once for TwitchCon. But that was downtown. Literally downtown. This is not downtown. This is a lot more suburban. It's getting more downtown the further you drive down here, though. It's certainly getting a little bit more urban. Just with the feel of it, you know? And there's a subway station right down here. Oh, Mort has made great experiences with the public transit in Berlin. Oh, that sign could be huge, dude. Forno, Wittenau. Those are just districts of Berlin. If I can find those on the map. They are to the north. It's PTSD from Berlin. Good, honestly. A111 is also a good road to look for. That could also help. A 111. If I can find that first, that will also be totally fine. Unfortunately, I can't seem to find it. It is 114. Oh, there's 111. There you go. So, just going on westwards leads you to this road, which means there's Wittenau. His wedding, by the way. Here's 4 now. So we're probably somewhere around here, if I want to guess. You know what? Good guess. Uso Stübel. Okay, sure. Good old Berlin airport. Yeah, where the hotel was, there really was like almost no restaurants nearby. It was kind of weird. And the thing is, the hotel was like downtown, but it was still like in pretty, like, I guess like the road or whatever was pretty weird. Now, this truck could be all the information I need. Unfortunately, it is not. It is just generic branding. Huh. But this road... Oh my god, they have fucking election posters up here. Must have driven around during election time. That is actually kind of funny. That's unfortunately too low res, and I'm now past it. Okay, I think I know which city we're in. I'm just gonna assume that we're near that city, because why else would that trailer be parked there, right? So we have to be near Munich. But, again, I've never been in Munich. It is one of the most expensive cities in the country. That BMW is hilariously distorted, as is this Renault, but this BMW specifically is hilariously distorted. That's funny. Yeah, we're on the outskirts of Munich here. Much guaranteed. Problem is, Munich is also a very large city. And I can't seem to really click anymore. There you go. Intersection. Right, in Germany we don't put signs at the intersections, we put signs 500 meters away from intersections. But at the intersections themselves, there's usually no signs. It's just a weird quirk. Because like, oh, you're approaching the intersection, you'll have seen the sign once you're approaching it, right? You can tell this is from 2009 because they're advertising this phone. If they're advertising a fucking flip phone or like a slide phone like this, you know that this is ancient Street View. And it's from like 2008 or some shit. That's just how you can tell. Advertisement is always accurate. It's always, timely and whatnot. So you know for a fact that that is, like, ancient. Antique. Yeah. I don't know where exactly we are. I know we're in Munich. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Alright, we're a little bit more north. That's fine. I did about as I expected. I got the city every time. Not a surprise, really. Not a surprise. Yeah, you don't need to pay to join the challenges. You only need to pay to make them. Alright, which other countries do I want to challenge myself to? That's the real question. I mean, do I owe it to Mort to try Norway out? It's gonna go horribly because Norway is such a massive country. And unless it says unless a sign says like Oslo this way, I'm not gonna find it. But sure, I'll try it. Norway, please. Not some weird map. I want the official Norway map. Play. Challenge. Invite friends. There's your code right there. Start game. Most of the time when you're playing Geoguessr, just knowing that you're in Norway is usually already at least, like, guarantees you 2,000 points or whatever. But then Norway itself is so large. And, like, I don't know any places in Norway. I know Oslo and Bergen, maybe, and that's about it. Those are, like, the only two big cities in Norway. Nobody else, like, nobody lives anywhere else. It's a place devoid of people and civilization. And thus also signs that will point me towards the nearest form of civilization, which happens to be usually Oslo or Bergen. I will still follow this road in hopes that it will lead me towards a sign that will tell me, oh no, stupid, you're actually in, Ervika, in the northern fjords of Norway, in the middle of nowhere. Although I doubt it would look this lush up there. I'd imagine this is probably past the polar circle, so this would probably not look this green and lush. So I can imagine we're probably in the southern half of the country. I'll go put us a little bit below Trondheim there, and just assume that that is correct. Until I find a sign that will tell me otherwise. Otherwise, I will just guess, and I will guess there every single time based on exclusively the vegetation. which is probably not a bad thing to do, I'd imagine. Because, like, you know Norway is a cold country, it's a Scandinavian country. But if you see a lot of green, you know you're probably not in the furthest north places of the country. You're probably more in the southern places of the country, where things actually still grow, because temperatures can reach, you know, reasonable levels at some points of the year. Also, I guess Norway probably does get quite a lot of benefit from, like, just ocean currents, right? Because it's, like, right on the Atlantic Ocean. So the climate might actually be a lot more complex in Norway than I would first anticipate. Did people shoot at the sign, or why does it look like this? Are these like bullet holes in the sign? What the fuck? I think I'm gonna just continue driving down this road for another minute. Why to constantly hit a dead end in Germany? Because they weren't allowed to drive around for much. So they only mapped like 1% of the roads of the country. And they started like in the middle of a road somewhere and then stopped like 200 meters later. That's just how it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue driving down this road for 30 more seconds and I will never find out where we are. If Mort can tell me exclusively based on the trees where we are, then, you know. Oh, this is a pine forest, so we must be in this part of the country. Because pines only grow in this specific region. I mean, I know we're in the southern part, like in the big part here. Okay, very far south, though. Very far south, okay. Should have gone further. Should have taken more risks. I mean, you can't make out exactly where you are by looking at trees. I mean, I can make out the region of the world. Like, again, there's a lot of pine trees here, so I would assume we're somewhere further north, right? Like, just looking at the trees, I would say, okay, this is a very, you know, like a taiga biome, you would say. Like, in the real form, the real life equivalent. So you know it has to be, like, Scandinavia or in Canada. Maybe in the northern United States. Because that's where these trees tend to be very abundant. But that's about as good as the guess would be in that regard. Oh, it's a dead fucking end, bruh. Knowing that I'm in Norway, obviously, just removes the need to know what the trees are like. Again, this place is very lush, very green, very densely populated with trees. So I'm going to assume we can't be that far north. We're probably around there somewhere. I think I'm gonna fall asleep by just driving along these Norwegian forest roads before I even finish this challenge. Like, I think I'm just actually gonna, like, die of just boredom. Because there's nothing. I mean, it's great countryside. Wonderful, beautiful scenery to look at. But literally nothing stimulating. Nothing else. Now, if it put me in, like, downtown Oslo, oh man! Now that would be something to look at, you know? Something to explore. Because, like, if I wanted to see this, I just have to, like, look out the window. Like, this is just what my backyard looks like. This is literally just what my backyard looks like. You know, there's nothing special about this place. At this point, I'm just looking at the sky and determining north and south by the amount of sun. Dave, there's a compass on the left side of the screen. Yeah, there's a compass needle on the left side of the screen, which tells you which way you're facing. So, you know. Yeah, I could look at this guy and be like, okay, well, the sun's that way, must be south. Oh, it is! What a lovely coincidence. How high or low I am on the map. Oh, you mean like that. Right. Yeah, I don't know, we must be somewhere there. Oh, we were actually in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh, there's a sign, dude! It's a sign! Liar Vag! I know that is exactly not how you pronounce it, by the way. I am woefully aware. But it sounds funny. More? Is this road literally just called Netstrand Road? Because it leads to Netstrand? Is that what vegan means, is road? Oh man. Well, let's go to Netstrand then. Maybe we can, look at what it looks like, you know? Maybe we can get there. Maybe this road is gonna take... Like, maybe it's 50 kilometers away. They didn't say how far away it is. They just said, oh yeah, you're on road 515, and Netstrand is this way, to the north. So have fun finding it. 9 kilometers, by the way. I didn't actually pay attention if it did say that. It's gotta be like a tiny city though, dude. But it pisses me off that, like... every city in Norway is fucking tiny. Why? Why don't you guys build bigger cities? So they're bigger on the map. Like, you can't see it. Like, I thought you were so fucking rich. Why don't you just, like, build, like, a massive city? Thought you guys have tons of oil. Bottom left. Haugesund! I forgot about that one. Yeah. So Netstrand must be nearby. Can't help but notice, I'm not seeing road 515 anywhere. Oh, there it is. We must be in between this and... Netstrand, there it is. Alright, so... What was the third one? The third funny city name? Something with Vag at the end? I don't think it was Hindaravag, unless they renamed the city. We gotta be somewhere here, probably. Yeah, I was gonna remember the Vag part, of course. Yeah, this is good enough. A little bit further down, but... Was it Musland Vag? Nah. I don't know. Good enough. Probably the best guess I'm ever gonna make in Norway. Is that a sign? Holy shit, hold on. A sign? Probably no useful info on it whatsoever. It's a fucking parking sign. Alright, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Wow, there's a fucking parking bay here where you can have like 1 truck or 2 cars parked. Just in case your car breaks down in the middle of road 639 up in the northern permafrost fjords of Norway. I don't know, I just like saying the word fjord. The word fjord just, it's fun to say. That's why I keep saying it. I don't even know what it stands for, what exactly it describes. I'm assuming it's like a biome landscape sort of dealio, but, you know. This definitely seems like it's more northern. There's no trees anywhere, which means, you know, vegetation and just in general life is not very hospitable to this place. You only see some shrubs and some grass. I don't know, maybe this sign means like, oh, you just crossed the polar circle. This is just a marker. It's just a marker. Or, hey, you're 12 kilometers into this road. Which means you're 12 kilometers away from the end of the road. Probably. Oh, thank God, there's a toilet coming up. Is this the toilet? There's one little building here. Oh, thank God, we turned into it. As well. Okay, this is hilarious. The toilet building is red. Of course it would be. It's Norway. Okay, so we're definitely further north with this one. I'd say we're somewhere in this area. Where though? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Yeah, it's only sunny while we were near the toilet building. And then the clouds cover everything up again. This seems too mountainous to be this area. This seems flatter. I doubt we're all the way up here. This is like fucking polar ice. For all we know, we could be here as well. Put us here for now. I was 420 meters off. Nice. Oh, and now we just, like, go to a different part of the road. Okay. Thought we just, like, swerved off the road sideways. Yeah, fuck it. We're here. I cannot believe we're actually this far north. Holy shit. Oh, there's one more! Oh, it feels like there's already been 15 guesses and there's still one more. You know what? We are right here. Alright, good. That shit sucked. That shit wasn't great. Not at all. What is country streak? How many countries in a row can you get right? Oh, dude. Dude, this is way easier. This is gonna be fun. You only have to guess the country? Which one did you like more, Turkey or Norway? Honestly, Turkey. Turkey was way more fun. The problem with this is, they're hitting you with a tough one right off the bat, because this is definitely Southern America, or like Latin America. But I don't know which one, obviously, because there's a lot of... Oh, okay, well, never mind. I think it's Peru. Yeah, okay. Cool, next round. I like this. We only have to guess the country, and then you streak. That is right up my alley. Only guessing the country, now we're talking. Because I can make surface level observations about the country very easily. I'm thinking, right away, by the way, this is some sort of Balkan country. It's definitely European, you can tell by the license plates. This is... I was about to say, does he have like 6 wheels? There's no way. It's just like a van transformed into an RV. This is freaking beautiful, by the way. Yellow signs means it has to be Europe, obviously. It has to be Balkans. I don't think it's Italy. As soon as I see a language, I'll be homing in. Like, if I see a sign or a language, I'll be like, oh, there you go. Let's wait for the pixels to actually, like, load. Oh, okay, we are in Greece. There you go. I was right with my Mediterranean ideals here. And this is Europe again. Because of the blue bar on the license. Is this Greece again? No, it's not Greece. It's the blue signs not blue, the yellow signs. This is probably Finland or Estonia. If I see a sign, or like just more signs, I will be able to confirm one or the other. I actually think that this is not Finland. Never mind. This looks Swedish to me. Because Swedish is the Nordic language that is most similar to German. I think. And a lot of those words sound German. That's literally the only thing I'm basing it on. This hard thing, I think that is like a Swedish thing. Angry Birds 2 the movie! Yo! Yeah, this one ends if you fail. I think this is Sweden. I'm willing to bet this is Sweden. Next one fucking sucks, by the way. Good to know. Alright. Oh. I see what you mean. Holy shit, this is awful. They really just, like, went up in some homies, like, cornfield in the middle of the Andes Mountains here, and... This is corn, right? Yeah. Is it? Might be... banana trees, I don't know. Yeah, this is absolutely horrible. Good way to end the streak, I guess. They tell me that some motherfucker actually, like, mounted the Google camera on his, like, back. And then just, like, walked around these, like, rocks on this, like, trail here. I don't think I'm ever gonna get off this trail, by the way. I think it's impossible. Did you guess the... How did you guess the first one was Peru? I saw a sign that said Peru. That's literally it. I saw a sign that said Peru. That's all there is to it. This is definitely fucking corn, dude. Okay, so I have no idea where the hell this could be. It's probably Latin America. Because these fellas just look Latin American to me. The landscape looks Latin American to me. Like the mountains and stuff. And they're growing corn. So, honestly, this is an absolute crapshoot. And I'm gonna guess we are in... Bolivia. It was Uganda, actually. Okay. This one was actually impossible. That one was genuinely impossible. There is no way anybody would have ever guessed that. Unless you've been in that exact position before. This is not a great road to start on, but if I even just see a single sign, which is bound to show up in a place like this, for instance, which is, I don't know, is this a gas station? I guess this is a gas station. What is that language? That is not the language I was expecting to see on that. But you know what? What is that the language? Is that Turkish? Alright, have a good night, Mort. See ya, bud. Is this Turkey? It looked Turkish. Like an IZ? That's like a very Turkish thing for like a word. Oh, there's a city down there, so like, if I can get down there within the next 2 minutes, that would be a pretty good start. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm going to be caught on this mountain pass for all eternity. It's Albania! You wanna join more on that? Alright. Have a good night as well, Koala. Novi Sad. That is Bosnia? It's one of these Balkan countries. If it's on the sign in Cyrillic as well, it can't be Bosnia. It is Serbia, okay. Please, the sign has to be Kranto G. Oi! Huh? Where the frig is Krantug? Huh? What in the world? Oh, you know how I said my internet didn't have any issues yet today? I lied. It's having some right now. But it hasn't outright crashed yet, so you know what? It's still okay. It's still manageable. Magio is still horribly slow. But... what? Where the fuck are we? What is this country? I feel like I've been down this road. I have been down this road. This is Eastern European, but also... I have no idea where the hell we are. Please, sir, the sign. The sign could hold all the information I need. What is this language? Huh? What is this language? I am bewildered. Is this Finland? Or is that Estonian? I'm gonna go on a limb and say this is Estonia. Lithuania. Fuck. Okay. Try again. But this is harder than I thought it would be, huh? Stumble upon another sign when we said the country's name again. First round? No, first round was just an educated guess and it happened to pay off. Anyway, new round, because, you know. This is Eastern Europe again. Dude, Eastern Europe is gonna be the death of me. Holy shit, man. It was like Czechia or Slovakia or something like that. Why do you have to put a .com on your truck? Come on now. You really gonna do me dirty like that? S-I? Now it's gone again. Let's say S-I. It does say SI. Which one is SI? Oh, man. Is SI Serbia? No, 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 no. It's Slovakia. SI Slovenia. Okay. I accept defeat. SI is Slovenia. Keep that in mind. Okay, this is South America? Probably? Pac-Man! Pac-Man H2O! Holy shit, what am I? Okay, this is definitely not South America, by the way. This is like... the Philippines? Man. There's a train crossing the highway? Bruh. It is a fucking train crossing here, right? And there's not even like any barriers or anything. That is actually asinine. I just need to know the country we're in. So this bus could be all the info I need already. It doesn't have enough info. Okay, we're in southern Latin America. Unfortunately, I don't know where, because this place could be anywhere! That's a car shop, apparently. Like a workshop. It's definitely going around free. This is a different game. I lost the last one on the first guess. I've gone that way. Let's go this way. You know what? This gas station might actually be important. You never know. Maybe not. Is this like a pipeline? This is a pipeline. It's a pipeline of some kind. Was it English Brussels at a billboard in Kenya? I don't know, dude. This is some sort of pipeline. It either carries oil or just water to some place around here because it needs it clearly, or out of this area. I doubt it's oil, because I don't think South America is all that much known for all of its oil reserves. I mean, Venezuela obviously has some, but oh, this sign could be huge. Please. Please. Oh man. Maybe I can see him from the other side. And there's gotta be an other side for it as well. And if I'm gonna go backseat without knowing shit out. And you know what? That's actually totally okay. Please just like... Flag. Flag. The sign, the sign, the sign. Does it say anything useful? The sign. The flag is just orange. The sign... Bolivia! There you go. I had a feeling. Okay. Again, this is definitely Latin America. This could be Mexico. Mexico has tripped me up several times in the past. So that's almost an Asian car. Huh. This is Southern America though. The people look Latin American for the most part. It could be Brazil. I think this is Mexico, though. This language looks strange to me because it doesn't look Spanish. This was 2002? No way. No way. No way. I don't believe it. There's no way this place has even existed for that long. This looks too new, you know? That was a policeman, by the way, that just walking in the road there. Oh, these are signs. Oh, let's go. Okay. This has to be Mexico, right? This is Mexico, man. This is Mexico. This is Mexico, dude. This is It's Peru! I like seeing just a flag. It's always nice. Knowing flags certainly helps. Okay, there's blurred houses. Oh, this isn't Germany. This doesn't look German. Oh, okay. Well, it's Belgium. There you go. Alright. And now we've got an awful one. Hooray! Yes! Lovely! Hurrah! Love it! Yay! Thank you for the dark forest road in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. I don't know where the hell I am. This could be anywhere on the world. I mean, I have assumptions given the architecture of this road and some of the foliage, so it can limit itself to, you know, Japan, for instance. I had a feeling this could be Japan. But is that Japanese? Or is that Chinese? That's Japanese, right? I've been to this country like 4 times. I should know by now. I've been to Japan 4 times in my life. You'd really think I can tell Japanese from Chinese apart by now, but I still struggle sometimes. If it looks simple, it's probably Japanese. If it looks very intricate, it's probably Chinese. That being said, yeah, from the architecture, like these orange mirrors, that's a very Japanese thing. This forest looks a little Japanese. And then these rock walls, like these walls are... You see those all over the place in Japan. So I'm just gonna hinge my bets and hope that this is Japan. Let's go. Just from looking around, this is Turkey. Never mind, it's Israel. Close enough. Thailand? Maybe? Oh no, this sign could be interesting actually. There's something written in Thai and then also in Latin letters or something like that. It looks like Thai letters, but it could be something else as well. Honestly, just seeing any like official road sign or a flag. I think these flags are a very Thailand thing. It doesn't look Thai to me though. Bhutan? We're not in this. I don't think this is Bhutan. It said Bhutan on that sign, but I don't think we're in Bhutan. I don't believe it. I just don't. We're in Bhutan. All right. Where the hell is Bhutan? There's Bhutan. We were on the India-Bhutan border. Literally in Bhutan! This guess is in Bhutan! Why did this count as India? It's literally inside Bhutan! It's on the Bhutan border! I'm a little mad. I'm a little mad about this. I'm actually mad about this. This is not right. I'm done. Fuck that. Cut the music. Cut the music. I'm done with this shit. I'm not having it. Turns out though, my internet was actually pretty good today. I have realized that, and that is quite reassuring. But yeah, I'm done for tonight. Thanks for joining. It's been fun. I'll catch you again tomorrow for some more Terraria or something. I'm sorry, Val. It is over. Goodbye. But yeah, I'll catch you again tomorrow. And we'll be doing more Geoguessr eventually as well. I enjoy Geo. Enjoy doing it. Who knows, I might even do more on Friday. We'll see. Till then, have a good night.